Hello, how's everybody doing? I hope everybody is doing well. Sorry for the long ass intro. I'm not gonna lie, this girl had so many fucking boogies in her nose after she did her makeup, and I just muted. I'm not muted, don't lie to me. Pyro, I literally have my mic right there. I have my thing right here. Unless if like my OBS is lying to me. Unless if it's lying to me. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. I'll fucking punch it in the face. Crunch your no, do not crunch your boogies. No. It's like ever since I broke my nose, I'll get like these deep boogies that just like it's so hard to describe. It's like they're just very annoying. They get stuck in the back of my nose, and like I kept trying to get them out without having to like actually blow my nose after doing my makeup. I lied, my volume was down, you're fine. I was like, bro, there's no way. I was like, there is no way. I even checked to make sure. Hold on. Jumping down. Although I have been playing with my mic, because I realized, so I was supposed to have that one video that I wanted done for Dragon Age done before this week started, but I've been having audio issues, and I think part of the reason I have audio issues with it is because not for some reason, but when I was talking through the video, I think I was too far away from my mic, so I'm trying to be better about my mic being closer to my face. That's part of the reason I wasn't able to get the video done. But the good news is I did upload 2 of the VODs. One of them is currently up and running, and people can check it out. Is your refrigerator running? Oh, I don't know, Pyro. Why? Why? Thank you for the lucky tree. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. But I've been having audio issues, and I genuinely cannot figure it out. And it's driving me crazy. It's really weird. I know it is partially due to the fact I was so far away from my mic when I was making the video, but it does this weird thing, and I've had it happen in a previous video, but it didn't do it to this extent. I don't know. I'm great, but I'm constantly working, and that sucks, but otherwise great. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, better go chase it. Fuck! Guys, I'll have to stream another day. This is way more important. Refrigerator! Okay, anyway. But yeah, like, clicked the wrong thing. Like, I don't know what's going on, but for some reason, and I fixed it a little bit, but for some reason, it's like my audio in this video goes back and forth between going from your left to your right headphone, and it wasn't doing that before. The only thing that I did was save the VOD regarding audio, and I even made sure that like the audio was reset and everything, but it's still doing it. So I've been trying to figure that out, why it's been doing that. Let me see if I think this is where I stopped, because this is when I noticed it. Oh, you might not be able to hear it. I just realized you guys probably can't hear it, because I'm not gonna fucking mess with the audio. Point being, it's doing this weird thing where it's like transferring between the left to the right, and maybe it's because I have the speed updated in it. That might actually be the reason, now that I think about it. But streamer, did you ask, is everything computer? Wait, what do you mean? Got that 8D audio experience? I don't know what that means, Pyro. What are you... Oh, this is loud. my god, that was beautiful. Thank you for that, Praetorian. I agree. We all need to support Teslers. Teslers are the foundation for this economy. You know, Ford himself said Teslers are the innovative future. Don't quote me on that, because I might be sued. But supposedly, allegedly, Ford said that. Everything is okay. I get it. You're right. I didn't even think about that. Disappointing. I should have. Why the fuck is there one view thing coming up on my? Okay, that's interesting. Have you never listened to 8D music? No, I have not, Pyro. No, I have not. Everything's computer. But does he have 8 monitors? Dude, it feels like there's so much mucus in the back of my throat. Give me 1 second. Ah! I didn't mean to press that. I meant to mute myself. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Shoe on head? She's interesting. Shoe on head? Wait, what? Hey streamer, where are we in Mass Effect? I'm just now leaving the Citadel. Dude, the last week has not been my fucking cup of tea. It's been health issues, and when it hasn't been health issues, it's been fucking technology crashes. There's no in between. No in between. But the good news is my voice is getting a lot better. I don't know if you guys can tell. I'm just mostly dealing with like a lot of mucus in the back of my throat. But yeah, it also didn't help that I got like food poisoning yesterday. And your suggested videos, bottom second from the right. She was a 4chan meme for a while that turned YouTuber. Oh, her? Dude, I can't remember what it was I was looking for. I don't know. I can't remember what it was at all. Oh, Silver Satyr, yee. Thank you for the comment. I don't think he's here at the moment, but I appreciate it. So if he comes in, let me know, because I would like to thank him. Or thank them. But yeah, I can't remember what I was looking up. She came up in my suggested. Here, you guys don't even know what I'm pointing at. She came up in my suggested, and she reminds me, like, the way she makes her content is the same exact, like, type of way that people in 2017, 2018 would word their, like, statements to cause, like, rage. Like, people go to creators like this because they're angry, and I just despise people like that. I just, like... Yeah, I lasted 5 minutes. I lasted 5 minutes and I was like, oh, she's one of those people. Yeah, she's a 4chan / Redditor. That's the thing though, like... Never mind. That's the thing. I just don't like people that do stuff like this. Like, I hope she figures it out. Because this is literally the same type of, like, mindset I had when I first started streaming. I didn't even know that was her head. And to be honest, I'm probably gonna forget her name. Like, nothing, I'm not saying it's because of her. It's just there's so many people that are like this that I just sum them up in a category. And unless if you were on top of that mindset, like for example, Destiny, I'm not gonna remember your name. Never said she was good, just interesting. No, you're fine, Ichiro. You're all good. I totally got what you meant. Give me 1 second. Let me watch Pyro's and then Praetorian if you want to link yours. Yes! Yes! This is exactly what it's doing! Pyro, I'm not even kidding you. This is what it's doing. But it's really bad on my end. On this sounds great. Like, it sounds like it's all around me. And I can't figure out why it's doing that. The only thing I can think of is, one, the fact that, and I didn't realize this until I went live today, the only thing I can think of that is causing this is, one, I sped up the video, which when I sped it up, it did not sound like this. All I did after that was save it. I literally saved it. I stopped cutting because I've literally cut like 5 minutes out of a 30, yeah, I think like 30 or 40 minute long rant video. So it for some reason it's doing this and I can't figure the fuck out why. It automatically does it sometimes when you save, and it literally just sounds like, it just sounds awful. Like, the first time I did this, or this happened to me, was when I made that Stardew Valley edit, the guess one, Charlie XCX one. I had to remake the video because for some reason after I saved it, it did this. And I have no clue why. Cannot figure it out. Cannot figure the fuck out. So if anybody knows Filmora, right here, Wondershare Filmora, and figure out why it's doing that after saving, let me know, because I can't figure it out. I have looked up everything, and I would rather just post, hey, sorry the audio is messed up, Filmora hates me, and then go through and re-edit that video. Like, it's part of the reason it's not done yet, is because I literally spent 2 days trying to figure it out, got so frustrated, and just was like, okay, I'm not gonna sit here and be all frustrated over this shit. No. They're just like me for real. Tell me this is not me. Okay, maybe they're not like me for real. Maybe they're not like me for real. Never mind, take over you back. They're so cute. Ugh. I love them so much, dude. They're so cute. Okay, actually lurking. You're fine. You're fine, Ichu. You're fine. I appreciate it. I always appreciate the random, like, okay, I'm gonna lurk, and then I'll say something, and you're like, wait a second. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, I'll play this while I'm talking about what I was talking about. Ugh. Like, it's cool, but like, I don't want this happening to my own like YouTube videos. Anyway, yeah, going on about this type of mindset, average gamer, like, it's just so toxic, and I can't respect anybody who makes this type of content. Like, I understand, like, occasionally coming out with something and changing your mind at a later date. I mean, we've seen YouTubers who, like, literally fed into a type of, like, content ideology for a long time and come out and say, hey, I did that, and I shouldn't have, and there are repercussions because of it, like iDubbbz did. Like, iDubbbz is a prime example of somebody who was like, hey, I made this type of content, didn't realize how damaging it was, and like, now I'm trying to get out of that. And it's like impossible for him to escape. It's literally impossible for him to escape, and it's so heartbreaking, despite his like best efforts to stop. So like, when you just have creators that feed into this type of mindset, like, it's so dangerous. It's so dangerous. It's kind of funny too, because the thing that brought me out of this mindset was streaming. Like, I've even thought about making a YouTube video about how streaming made me woke. True, let's go. I I know. I had to kind of like go back to it because I had more to say about it. Okay, since we went back to her for a second, I watch a lot of people react to her content, which is mostly how I've seen her. They're mostly saying, "What the fuck is wrong with you, girl?" or just laughing. I know, because her takes are fully like, I saw a lot of this during when I was looking for reasonable I need my talking turtle. Give me 1 second. And my talking turtle is in my living room because I use it when I read sometimes, so let me go grab it real quick. What are we applauding for? Were you applauding for the end of this? It was really pretty. Thank you for providing an example. I'll actually maybe try looking that up, Pyro, regarding to my sound issues. That's actually very helpful. Thank you. Like I said, it could also be because I made the thingy go faster. You know what I mean? But like increase the speed in my video. But going back to what I was saying, when I was looking for Dragon Age analysis videos for Veilguard, the amount of just blatant, like, what's the word, what's the word I'm looking for? There's a certain word that's usually used for I keep wanting to say newspeak. It's not newspeak. That's a 1984 term. There's this term that started becoming a thing when journalism started becoming more opinionated rather than based on just like facts and like logistics of like what happened during like a thing. Yellow journalism, maybe? I don't know. I've never heard that term, but possibly that could be what I'm referring to. It started happening, I believe, during the late 1800s, early 1900s. And I forget his name, but there was this guy that like really fed into it. And that's part of the reason we have gossip magazines and everything nowadays that like really end up hurting people's reputations than helping, because they're just like opinion based. Op-ed William Randolph Hearst, or maybe it was no not Tom Cruise. I don't know the William guy. Let me look up the William guy real quick. William, I don't want to say that sounds like it, but oh, I think it is. I think it is. He looks familiar. Oh, I think. Wait. Yeah. I think this is him. Editorializing. I honestly can't remember. Silent. How are you doing, Silent? I hope you're doing well. I just found out her hair isn't actually red. Wait, what? Are you talking about the shoe on head girl? Is that who you're talking about, Silent? Op-ed? I can't remember the term. I think it's one of those things, even if you guys said it, I wouldn't remember it. It's been such a long time since I watched a video that covered that subject. So, I don't know. True fact, it was called yellow journalism because William Randolph Hearst peed on every single newspaper. Wait, what? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Yellow journalism. Yellow journalism was a style of sensation. Yes. This was it. Let me double check because I don't like just using AI, which Wikipedia isn't the best thing, but I'm just doing quick checking. In journalism, Yellow German, Yellow Press are American newspapers that use eye-catching headlines and sensationalize. Yes, 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 yes. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Yes, yes. Do you see? You literally said it, and I was like, I don't remember the term at all. Which is crazy, because usually a lot of the time, if I like remember something, if somebody says the term that's related to it, I remember, but I could not this time. But yeah, that type of just like, I don't know, YouTube philosophy that people follow by, like, I just can't get behind it. And like, I don't give a fuck if it pays her bills. Like, starve. you're setting a fucking inappropriate precedent for people who are clearly easily influenced due to either age or lack of like community. So starve. If I've had to pay for gas, literally using dimes, not even quarters, but dimes and pennies, you guys will be fine, making more than like 40,000 a year probably. I don't know how much she makes, obviously, but probably more than me, based on the attitude she has. No, you, lol. This is like finding out the Hawk Tuah girl doesn't actually spit on it. Damn, you're comparing me to the Hawk Tuah girl? Nah, guys. If you've got a girl like the Hawk Tuah girl, you're doing it wrong. You need a girl. That's how you know you found the right one. Fuck the Hawk Tuah girl. I'm a girl. A Natua. Exactly. Natua than that shit. You watch Caleb Hammer too? His videos are entertaining sometimes. I have watched Caleb Hammer. I don't watch him as religiously as I did a couple months ago. I went through a huge phase. I like his stuff. I think he really kind of opened the door to me focusing on my finances and being more responsible about it. So I think he does a lot of good. I know there's a lot of people that shit on him, but it's just like it's the way that he presents his content, and I'm sorry, but a majority of the people that go on there, or I shouldn't say majority, I'm sorry, let me use my usage of words better. I feel like there is a portion of people that go on there that just expect people to be like, oh, you've had a hard life, it's okay that you put yourself thousands and thousands of dollars in debt, especially if you have children. And it's just like, no, he calls them out on it. And that's the type of mentality that some people need. And for some people, you can tell that it really gets to them. And then other people, it's just like recently there was one where this woman was literally getting financially abused by her significant other, I believe husband. Like, she cannot leave the relationship at all. And Caleb literally had a moment of silence for her because it was just such an eye-opening experience for not only her, but him as well. So it's just like, yeah, some people need the rough truth sometimes. Clickbait land. Exactly, Vil. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Time Master, how are you doing? I don't remember if I asked that. I hope you're doing well. True facts, all true facts are true. Clickbait land. Yeah, no, literally those are the type of like people that would draw me in. Like what's her name, like Blair White, I think that's her name. Like Blair White, used to watch her. The awkward laugh of realization. It's like, oh geez, she was not very productive in people's lives. Hero High is another person that I used to watch that I regret watching because he uses the same rhetoric. Who else did I used to watch? I don't know. I can't think of anybody off the top of my head. I know a lot of people would be like, didn't you watch PewDiePie? PewDiePie, like, at least made attempts and, like, branched off and got away from people that were like that and, like, actually focused his content on philosophy versus people who just fed into it. Wow. I only say true facts. I only say true fact when the true facts are facting truthfully truthish. Thank you, Praetorian. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. Also, I mess with my mic if I'm too loud, or if I'm capping like the thing. Just let me know. Just let me know, because it's showing up as red sometimes when I speak. But I don't know. I don't know. Let me know. Let me know. Not Tua. That's if we don't get rid of money. Wait, get rid of money? Are you talking about? Wait, what? What, Pyro? I'm sorry. I kind of went on a spiel right there. If she makes a noise randomly as she walks past you in the kitchen, put her ring on it. That's the goal. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yes, yep, sometimes people need some tough love when it comes to finances. I know some people been on multiple times, like 3 or 4. Oh, some people just went down the toxic political pipeline. One I didn't see was Maloney Mack. I've never heard of Maloney Mack. I never heard of her or them. Asmongold kind of, I've talked about this multiple times, but Asmongold is the one that disappoints me. Because especially after him defending, like, he literally would be made fun of by, like, so many of the head streamers at the time for, like, defending women, especially his ex, like, Pink Sparkles? I think that's her name. Please forgive me, I can't remember her name. But it's like after they stopped talking, it seems, he just went down the pipeline, especially after his mom passed. And, like, it makes sense. It makes sense when a lonely guy, when a lonely person puts themselves in a echo chamber, especially when they feel like they can comment on things just because they looked up a YouTube video about it. It's very, very annoying. She's one of the original e-girls on Twitch. Yeah, exactly. And the fucking interpersonal mechanisms of their personal relationship, obviously nobody knows. You know, there's speculation that she only wanted to be with him for the money. And then there's speculation that, you know, they were actually in a happy, loving relationship. I don't know that. And whichever of the two possibilities is true, you know, at the end of the day, he still stood up for her. And I respect that. Asmon's changed a lot since his mom's passed, for better and worse. I think, what is better though, True, from what you've seen? I personally haven't seen anything positive. Maybe quote unquote sticking up for himself more. I could possibly see that. And maybe it's just because I don't know. Maybe it's just because, like, I went through that. But I went through that at such a young age. And I, like, am still kind of getting out of that a little bit. But it's just, like, I remember feeling like that when I was 18, 19. He's taking care of himself better. His house is cleaner. Just general health stuff. So better for himself. Okay, that's good, at least. I met Maloney Mack being one of the original e-girls. Oh, wait, what? Have I not heard of her? Hold on. Just in case. You said e-girl, so I'm gonna be careful about this when I look her up. Maloney Mack? No, I don't care how old she is. Melanie Mack. Oh, wait, I think I have seen her before. Possibly. Listen. I can't tell if I've seen her before or not, because I'm gonna be kind of honest. I think I've seen like 3 or 4 other girls that look exactly like her that have done the same thing, and I'm not saying that to be rude. It's the truth from my own personal perspective. Yeah, I'm like, I think I know who she is. Is she the girl that kept saying the F word? Is that who that is? Because that's who I think she is, but I could be completely off. I probably should stop talking shit. She's 5'6". Wait, it was her? Okay, so I do know her. Yes, she was screaming the word friendship. That's exactly why. She was the original one that started that aesthetic and people followed. She used to do stuff for GameStop and League of Legends. LMAO, how tall are you? Thank you, Praetorian. Thank you, Praetorian. Thank you for the follow, King Pretty. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're gonna play Mass Effect here in a little bit. I'm just spewing bullshit. League of Legends stuff would probably be why I know the name. Yeah, especially she's like 38. That's what the one thing said. Which I will say this, like, physical wise, she's a beautiful girl. Like if I were to see her in public, obviously depends if she uses like, fucking hell. I don't know why, but anytime I use this, I'm trying to be more safe about my search engine and shit, and I have literally, I'm not even kidding you guys, changed my search engine under this email a million times to Google, and it still is using Yahoo to search for things, and I have no clue why. I can't escape the tech issues, guys. I literally cannot, like, escape any of it. Google Chrome is your search engine. I literally have it set to Google. Look, it literally says Google, and look, it fucking pisses me off, dude. I literally can't do anything. I'm good just being forced to cook for my twin brother and twin sister, but how are you doing? Hey, yo, what are you cooking? What are you cooking? Yeah, it's literally set to Google. Literally set to Google. I don't know why it's doing this. There's no way she's older than me. The fuck, how does that work? She looks great. Like, you can't deny that. I mean, she kind of does, like, you can tell the millennial, like, poses and stuff. But then again, so do I. I can't talk shit. Curry chicken, wild rice, vegetable, Jamaican style beef patties. Hey, yo! Can I be the fourth? Can I be the fourth twin? Or the third twin, I guess, technically to you? That sounds really good. Doesn't give 38 vibes. No, not at all. Like, obviously, like, nowadays, there are so many filters to things. Like, literally, I can't even take a photo with an iPhone without noticing that there is a change that happens. Like, they either mess with the saturation or contrast or whatever. It's so annoying. So annoying. Some people age gracefully, I guess. It's also, like, how well you take care of yourself, true. Like, I have looked at photos and videos of me when I was, like, 19, and my skin is better, in better condition than it looked, even though I have, like, more natural wrinkles and stuff just from age. My skin looks better now than it did, like, almost 10 years ago. And that's because I've been, like, I don't drink soda. I am more careful about what I eat and how much I eat. Or, like, of, like, bad things, you know what I mean? So it's just, like, taking care of yourself. You'd be surprised how quickly you'd be... Hold on. Okay. I thought Jessica Negri liked one of my things, and it was just one of my mutuals named Jessie. which I'm still excited about, but I was just like, why is Jessica Negri liking my shit? That makes no sense. It makes no sense. Oh, I love that, but thank you for the like, Jesse. Throw the whole girl away. Yeah, throw the whole girl away. I agree. If they have to act like that, throw it away. Sometimes it's weird like that, but change it to Yahoo and then change it back to Google. Oh, good idea. Let me try that real quick. I've had something similar like that happen before. Oh, nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Fuck, now it's not. Okay. Oh god, I can't even remember what I clicked on to get where I was. Bro, what did I click on? Settings? Oh yeah, settings. I was like trying to find it and I could not. I don't know where my talking turtle went. Found it. Search engine. Change to Yahoo. Set as default. Okay. Set as default. Maybe. Yeah, and I can't add one either. Bro, what is this? It literally says Google. It literally says G for Google. And then look, Google search. Like, what is this? It's so fucking annoying. What the hell? Why not? Nah. You would be the fourth twin, but I'm sure I'm making plenty. Let's go! I can't remember the name of when there's like 4, because it goes twins, triplets, quadruplets? Can I be a quadruplet? I don't know. I don't know what the right term is. She was vegan for many years, so that probably helped. Oh, dude, yeah. My boss and his family is vegan, and you would not be able to tell that him and his wife are like 50 years old. They literally look 10, 15 years younger. Well, yeah, about 10 years younger. Especially, well, his wife, yeah, 15. You could argue 15. Like mid-30s at like latest or earliest. I definitely need therapy because I have a type. Silent, you don't need therapy. You need to fucking question your morality and question why do you only perceive people attractive if you need to fix them. That's what I gotta say about that. I wish you'd mass on my effect until I shepherd. Hello, Reckless. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. How's your day been? How's your day been? We're talking about yellow journalism. At least we were. Now we're just kind of shooting the shit. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yahoo, Yahoo, you hacked. Yahoo, you hacked your computer. I've had problems with this in the past, Praetorian. Like, sometimes it randomly just fixes itself. But yeah, it's so frustrating. I think, let's see if I, like, look it up here. Yellow journalism. See, now it's Google. Now it's Google. But if I type it up here... So I probably need to do something with the search bar. It's probably something to do with that. Yes, you can be the fourth. Yes! Finally. Acceptance somewhere I don't belong. Thank you, King Pretty. I'm excited for dinner tonight. Okay, I need to work. Stop being fun to... I'm sorry! This is the first time I can actually talk in a week where it doesn't hurt my voice. Let me live. Let me live, King. Don't have this on stream screen. Okay. I've made that mistake before. I remember one time I had to check my internet something, and Ichi was like, literally, don't show the screen, it shows your IP, and I fucking opened the screen. Don't worry, the VOD's long gone. VOD is long gone. Don't have this on. Go back to settings screen and try the manage. Hold on. Settings. Go to settings screen, try the manage search engines and site search. Where is that at in settings? Because all I can do is search engine. Like, this is literally all my screen is. Which this isn't gonna show you guys anything personal. That's like, and that's what I was changing. It's already set to Google. I'm doing okay. I missed your face, friend. How you been? How's your float feeling? It's feeling a lot better. I don't know if I told you or if you knew, I gave myself chemical burn on accident. I didn't dilute some acid. Oh god, what is it called? Apple cider vinegar. And so the acid in it burnt the back of my throat. And I didn't realize it. So I was using well, I knew I did something, but I was using the wrong methods to like deal with it, because I was doing like, you know, sore throat things like drinking tea, hot tea, and warm salt water rinses, when really I needed like cooling stuff. So it's been doing a lot better since, but I hope you've been doing good. I'm doing fantastic. I cut back on smoking, and I've been like focusing a lot on content and politics. It's been amazing. But I'm still blaming you when I don't get work done. Okay, true. Just like I blame you guys when I can't play video games correctly. I see how it is. I see how it is. My twin brother and twin sister said they would trade you for— yes! Yes! Ha! In your face, King! In your face. I know you just followed me, but what do you guys say about that? I'm just fucking with you. I appreciate the— please don't unfollow me. Please, I need it. Please, I need it. I'm fighting for my relevancy. Well, I should say— I don't know. I shouldn't even say that anymore, because Amaranth's a pussy and won't fucking fight anybody. Literally was like, I'll fight anybody who's a real woman. And then 10 different real women were like, okay, I'll fight you. I got robbed! Help! Literally, that's how it went. That's the bottom part of your screen? Bottom part? What are we talking about, like over here? Hold on, I'm confused. Manage search engines and site search. I do not see that whatsoever. Like, where? There's autofill, privacy, performance, AI, fucking AI, everything. Appearance, default browser, which that's already set to Google as well. Right in the middle of the screen. Oh, you're talking at the bottom of— okay, sorry, when you're talking about bottom, I thought you meant like down here or like down here. I didn't know you meant like right here. Bro, save, delete, 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 delete. Okay, let's try it now. Ah, thank you, Praetorian. I think you fixed it. Thank you, Praetorian. That was the issue. I appreciate it. Yeah, sorry, I didn't— no, you're fine, you're fine. I misunderstood. Who was the person that said, like, literally right in front of your face? I'm an engineer, so obviously I want to fix things. Stop it. Women are human beings, not a project that you can work on. And if you ever find a woman that treats herself as a project, you are not gonna be happy in that relationship. Because even if you quote unquote fix her, like, that's the thing, you haven't fixed her. You have not. And there's 2 different rabbit holes that can go into. It's never my fault for anything. What do you mean? You did tell me. What do you mean? It's never my fault. Basic male mentality! I still need to be careful with my voice. Obviously. And I'm not doing it. Can I train you to fight her? There's no point, Silent. Literally radio silence. And plus, I would have to fight my way to relevancy. And sadly, there is no point anymore. I mean, there is a point still, but not to fight Amaranth. Right in the middle of the screen. Yeah, Ichu's the one that said that. Little Andraste in the house. Wop wop. Doing really good, Frothy. Feeling a lot better. Feeling so much better. Thank you for asking. You know she's making changes when she deletes this many things. Hey, yo. Don't call me out. Don't call me out. Praetorian's like, you know, she's finally keeping up with her shit when she deletes things that are 3 or 4 years old. And it's like, listen, I'm trying. I can fix her, but can she fix me? Reckless, that's also an unhealthy mindset. Do I need to give chat therapy? Should I just sit here one day and be like, how can I help? Guys, as somebody who recently just broke their mindset of like, what is everything wrong in my life? Let me fix everything about yours.
I have literally never disrespected you, not in person or on Twitch. I'm literally just a girl.
Wait, Reckless, is that what I said? What was that one thing you used to tease me about? It was like, I feel personally attacked. I can't even remember what it was. Oh my god. Is there Quiet Project 356? Silent, Jesus Christ. I'm not something you can fucking save on your flash drive. Well, actually no, never mind. AI is becoming too powerful. You never know. I'm gonna end up like in the ending of Soma. I think that's the name of it. I think it's Soma. Where the guy like works really hard to fucking get his conscience on like an outer space thing, because he's on this ship that's like dying and full of dead people, and then he finds out he's a robot, and he's like, but I want to go out with the other robots, and then he finds out at the end that he can only copy his consciousness into like the flash drive that's orbiting through space, and that he can't actually like live through it, so he's just stuck in a perpetual like sense of loneliness. Very sad. Very good game. Therapy stream ? I feel like I'm the last person that should be giving therapy. Maybe not therapy, maybe advice, talking through issues. Don't help me like that. Wait, Idru, aren't you supposed to be working? Get back to work. I like causing chaos, my bad. I don't need therapy. I need some never mind. You're gonna end up like an episode of Black Mirror? Wait, Silent. Is it a good episode or a bad episode? As long as it's a good episode, I'm good. Sweet Anita does Free Advice Monday, as in she's doing it right now. She is? That's actually really cool. To be fair though, I feel like Sweet Anita is in a lot, not saying that I'm not reaching that point, I think, but I think she's just genuinely I'm sorry, I just saw my sister and I miss her so much. Oh, 6 years. I accidentally clicked on YouTube when I meant to type in Twitch. Sorry, I'm still getting used to using a new thingy versus using my original. Sweet Anita. Oh, she is doing free advice. Ah, we got hit with an ad. Okay. I'll respect. Give the girl her bag, but I am gonna mute the site. But as I was saying, I feel like Sweet Anita is just in that point in her life, and she has been for such a long time, that she can give this advice completely and wholeheartedly without getting too emotional. You know, I'm not saying that she can't add emotion and empathy in her advice, and that's why she's so, like, I don't know, I just look up to her as a streamer. Like, especially in this current day, bro, the amount of just people who are currently just fucking guzzling either the current stratosphere of Twitch or their audience, their community is just fucking baffling. Like, I was so disappointed with Cinna Brit recently. Kai Cenat, not everything, I should say. I don't take back what I said about Kai regarding him just being a fun, entertaining streamer and kind of getting rid of that, not getting rid of, but like kind of showcasing, hey, bigger streamers, you shouldn't just sit there on your asses and react to shit. Not gonna lie, if Kayla gives me advice, shut up, Time Master. Kayla, we need to go to the other ASAP. It's coming up on 2 years. Bro, I wish I could afford it. I just can't afford to travel like I used to a couple years ago. Because I'm fucking putting my money where my mouth is. Technically, I shouldn't even been going to TwitchCon this year. But FOMO, and I think I'll actually have like some really good opportunities. So that's another reason. I wish I could though. I wish I could Reckless. So trust me, especially, well, I don't know, Bad Omens hasn't really came out with any good music recently, honestly. Sadly not. I miss Jenna Marbles too. Jenna Marbles got that gorilla. Don't sexualize my girl, Silent. Please don't. I'm gonna fucking cut you off right there. Don't say that about Jenna. There are times that it's appropriate. When it comes to like random women we're talking about that aren't fictional, I'd appreciate if you don't do that. And Kermit and Peach. Oh yes. So sweet, Kermit and Peach. And they're all still alive. Hanging by a thread, but they're all still alive, and I appreciate that. What advice would you give to Time Master? Don't give me 500 subs. Because if you gave me 500 subs, that would make me so happy. And we don't want me to be happy, do we? We'll figure something out. No rush ever. Oh yeah, of course. There's never a rush. Never a rush when it comes to concerts and having a good time and vibes. Marbles is alive, yes, but I'm honestly not sure how. That little dog has been through it. It's just care. Like, she fucking cares about her dog the way that she would. Also, I love how there's somebody named Sonny Gilverhand. I keep seeing their username and it makes me giggle every 5 seconds. They're like, she treats her dogs like she would her children, and that's so respectable. You're still... No, I'm not. No. Reckless. No, I'm not. No. Okay, I believe in you for one streamer. Jinx. Wow, I see how it is. Wow. You don't... The one time I actually give you good advice and you follow through with it. I see how it is. Very rude. But Marbles being alive and everything, it literally just showcases like how much you can like really care about somebody. Oh hey, Jay, I didn't see you were in here. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hello. What? Explain yourself. Wait, what? What did I do? Why am I explaining myself? Why am I explaining myself for anything? I have never done anything wrong. Never in my life. Andra gives the best advice. No, it's fine, dude. Okay, has this been happening to anybody else? Autocorrect. Especially if you have an iPhone. I swear to God, it's on a new level. A new level of just messed up. Like, I'm not even kidding you. I typed in the word I, like as in I am going to the store, for example. And it auto-corrected it to you. Just the letter U. I'm not, it's like this close, I'm about to turn off my thing. I'll type something right, and it's like, nah, you're wrong. Dude, no, it's been doing that to me too. Nah, we just suck, bro. We just suck, bro. Oh, no. Okay, I admit I am one of those people that I will type so fast. Thank you for the support, AJ. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed your messages earlier. But so many times. So many times. Makes me want to throw my phone into the fucking stratosphere. Wait, hold on. Anita be looking different. I think I can talk about this. I think she's been open about it. I think she's wearing a wig. I think she, if I remember correctly, please correct me if I'm wrong, Praetorian. I think she has been experiencing problems with her hair, so she started wearing wigs recently. Do you wear wigs? But yeah, Reckless, if I ever type you a paragraph and I go through and correct myself on a lot of things, that's part of the reason. That's part of the reason. Value their wigs. Exactly. Then value their wigs. I thought so, no issue with it. Hope her hair's doing alright. Anita's so bad for no reason. Also, hi Frankie. Dude, it's just literally natural beauty in the making. Not even in the making, she's already made. I just respect her so much. I don't watch her content like I used to. I need to. It's so bad, dude. Autocorrect has been so shitty. Like, it really has been. It's been so bad. Like, I've had to go through. And that's another thing. You are so right about the things that you have to correctly spell. Like, I will literally recheck something, like be typing something, and it will tell me I wrote the word wrong. And I'm like, no, I did not. And I will go to Google, type in the word, and I look at Google, and it's telling me I'm spelling it correctly. It was sad content last week on it. Wait, why? Why was it sad content? Why was it sad content? Has she just been focusing on like her community and stuff? Oh, earlier I was talking about this, and then I think Reckless came in and I got distracted. You distracted me. See what I mean? But I've been so disappointed in bigger streamers like Kai Cenat and Cinnabrit and that stream, or just stratosphere of like content creators, because of them pretty much just saying, oh, I guess Aiden Ross is coming back. Hopefully he's not a white nationalist. Like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Get out of here, girl. Girl, get the fuck out of here. The only person I've seen publicly call these pieces of shit out is Peach Jars. And I'm sure there's other content creators, like obviously Casey Tron is one of them, but like Peach Jars is the only one that I have seen outside of Casey Tron like talk about it. And that is confirmation bias. Like, obviously there's probably more, I just have not personally seen them. Oh, Anya, I remember her posting that. Anita had to make a tough choice to make it peaceful. Yeah, so is Anya like a long-term rabbit that she's had, or what happened exactly? Because I remember seeing that. My ADHD is a blessing and a curse. It made me a huge nerd, but also all the other stuff. Oh, so sad. I remember seeing that on Twitter. Poor baby. Dude, I don't think rabbits live that long. Don't they only live like for 4 or 5 years? My friend has a rabbit, so I might be misremembering. It's not my fault. I'm fun and hilarious.
It's just in my genes.
Reckless. Oh, Reckless, by the way, I saw a twink version of you at the gym the other day, and I meant to message you about it. He literally looked like you, but instead of like your fashion, he was like a Deadhead, like Grateful Dead fan. It was great. It was great. 8 to 12 years? Oh, what am I thinking of that only lives 4 or 5 years? Maybe I'm thinking of like rats or hamsters. I could be thinking of something completely wrong. LMAO, I don't have any socials anymore, except Discord. Oh, that's awesome, dude. What made you do that? That's actually really cool, though. Frank version of me. Okay, at least I know how to message you, because I think I possibly messaged you on Instagram, because I was going to ask you about workout stuff. I was just going to ask you cheap protein advice, like cheaper alternatives for protein, but I ended up just getting protein powder because it was on sale. It was like only $20-$25, and protein powder is expensive, so I think getting it for like $20-$25, I got a pretty good deal. 7-10 years depends on the type of rabbit. Oh, damn, I can't remember. Pygmy rabbits are 3 to... Oh, so different types of rabbits. Okay, that could explain where I would have gotten that from. Shrug, Google can't lie to me except when it does. Oh my god. I feel you on that, Bill. I feel you on that. I was just super tired of spending so much time on socials. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Okay, good. Yeah, I got really lucky because I went to like a CVS Walgreens thing, and I just went in there to get more cough drops because, dude, I cannot find good tasting cough drops anywhere. I cannot. I've literally looked everywhere, and I think I would literally have to either Google like a specific location that they would be at or do something else. I just realized I kind of have Sweet Anita up. I don't want to seem like I'm just stealing her content. But I generally try to get my protein from just food, but the little help of protein powder goes a huge distance. Yeah, especially when I can't eat that much. It's not even like I can't, it's just like my body is not hungry. I'm not getting my correct calorie definition, and that's because of like I don't smoke regularly anymore. So which ones have you tried? Amazon could help you eat. I don't have Amazon anymore. Well, I don't have Amazon Prime. But I'm trying to not use Amazon and support local businesses, but it's just certain things. It's harder to get when you don't have Amazon. So I'm trying my best, unless if I need something, to not go through, just getting it through Amazon. And plus, ever since I moved, hello, thank you for the follow, Rega. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm about to get started with the Mass Effect here in a few minutes. Plus, after you move to an apartment, Amazon is fucking awful when it comes to apartments. And I'm not blaming necessarily just the Amazon workers. Like, I know Amazon does not treat their workers the best, so I try my best not to get upset with the workers. And I'm sure some of it is part of the workers' fault, because you can't just sit there and solely blame a company. Because trust me, you people with that type of mindset are just, in my own personal experience, just fucking ridiculous. Like, I've had coworkers who will sit there and complain about, quote unquote, the man, and then because they're so upset with other forces, they let their coworkers burn. And I just, like, I can't get behind that mindset. I just can't. So, you can't just sit there and say, oh, it's 100% like Amazon, the reason I'm not getting my packages correctly. But I'm not even kidding you. The amount of times I've had to message Amazon being like, I can't find my package. just to find out it's either not sent or got sent to the USPS office or whatever office I needed to go to. Like, it just became to a point, it's like, why am I paying $15 for this? Like, I would literally, and I don't even use Prime Gaming anymore. Prime games suck. Like, even the games that you do get, it's like, download this new thing to let you play the game. And it's just like, what the, bro, no, I'm not downloading. You had me download another app like 3 years ago, 2 years ago. I'm not downloading another app just so I can get BioShock for free. I'll fucking wait for the fucking summer sale or Steam sale of some kind, and then get it on my Steam account and get all 3 of them, 4 of them. Wait, is it 3 or 4? I can't remember with BioShock. There's either 3 or there's 4. I can't remember. But like, I would rather do that. Good for you, King. I've been avoiding as much as feels so much better about it. Fucking fair. I hate Bezos, so I get that. Yeah, he's awful. The thing about responses to Aiden Ross is if you're gonna say anything, just go all in, because the reactions are gonna be the same. I understand people trying to be diplomatic, but Aiden fanboys' reactions to Cinna are no different than the reactions to Peach, so why try to be diplomatic? Only thing you do is disappoint. Yes! Thank you, Frankie. Thank you! That's a beautiful and mature... That's a beautifully and maturely way of putting it. That's not proper grammar. You know what I mean. That is both a beautiful and mature way of putting it. Yes, I completely agree. Like, she is trying to ride the fence of neo-Nazism. Like, the man was literally thanked during Trump's inauguration speech. Like, no, you can't come back from that. No. It's part of the reason I don't even fucking listen to anything Theo Von related. Part of the reason I don't listen to anything Theo Von, I don't give a fuck if he had Hassan. You can cry to Hassan, but then fucking have, I don't fucking know, JD Vance on your shit the next week. I don't think JD Vance was on his stuff. I can't remember. But point being, you can't just like ride this line anymore. If you are riding this line, you are enabling that behavior. Especially if you have an influence. I don't have TikTok, so I'm here to get my cup of rice. How dare you? What do you mean? What do you mean, brain rot? We're talking about politics. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I take everything back. I take everything back I just said for the past 5 seconds. If I go on TikTok to see Ross J's TikToks, then I'm off. No more doom scrolling. She's like, oh shit. Ah shit, she's about to go on another rant. I don't even know if it's gonna be about video games or politics anymore. TikTok might not even be a thing anymore. Who knows? I get package delivered to my work. I get them earlier in the day as well. That's smart, Praetorian. That's smart. I just would feel weird like doing that to my work, especially if I'm like, I don't know. I wouldn't order anything weird, but you never know. 3, Steam or nothing. I don't. Oh, 3, talking about BioShock. Okay. There's 3 BioShocks and 2 remasters. Yeah, it's like I would rather just wait until they go on sale on Steam. Bro, Aiden Ross wasn't Aiden Ross thanked on the presidential speech? That was surreal, not gonna... Yeah! Him and Theo Von! I actually cut a piece of that off for Cinna to even read, and of course, I don't even know if she saw it, whether she cares about, you know, her response being ableistic, or not ableistic, enableistic, but orders 12 sex toys don't work by accident. Well, this is awkward. Drink that gulpy. What the hell are you just doing? I'm sorry. I think Chatterino's messing up again, guys. Oh god. Yeah, I think it's messing up. Wait. Oh wait, no, never mind. You haven't done a Gulpy redeem, have you? Have you done one? I got applause from Pyro. No, it's working. It's working. Okay. I know it said something about 7TV not working today. It said, like, I tried restarting my Chatterino and it said 7TV wasn't working. we're just holding that open bottle. I'm sorry. I think it like helps me think. It's like the bottle turns into the talking turtle.
I am afraid, are maidenless.
Let me find this real quick. I see how it is, True. I see how it is. Steam or nothing. I don't want 50 sword. Thank you, AJ. I completely agree. Aiden Ross being thanked by Trump administration. Oh, fuck. Of course, I'm not gonna be able to find it. Of course, I'm not gonna be able to find it now that I'm looking for it. I literally found it yesterday. Oh, here it is. Here it is. It's because I'm not on my actual account. Blue! Blah! Blah! That's what I gotta say about that. I'm literally projectile vomiting. It's like that one scene from fucking Scary Movie where where the one chick just starts projectile. That's how I feel about that. That is how I feel about that. I need a cough drop after that. Honestly though, it didn't really hurt my voice, but I can feel some tension. So we're getting there. We're getting there, boys. My voice is healing. I remember watching the USA election Atrioc video. It was crazy. Atrioc? Who's Atrioc? Time Master. I don't know if I used that. Rest in peace, headphone users. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah! Ah! I probably need to mess with my mic audio so it doesn't peak. I don't know. I'll mess with it another time. Fuck Amazon, but in my experiences, it's always been delivery drivers' incompetence that's messed me up. My partner has a parcel pending locker system. We used to have Amazon lockers, and these delivery drivers, Amazon, UPS, etc., will maybe use them 6 out of 10. They throw people's packages in the floor in front of the locker. I've had so much shit stolen. One delivery guy left a bunch of packages. Yeah, Frankie. That's why I was like, you can't just sit there and say it's all Amazon. I'm not saying that Amazon or UPS and FedEx and everything, I'm not saying that the way that they're being treated and the amount of bullshit that they do put their workers in, like overloaded trucks. There are sometimes they will tell you, okay, take this amount out, come back to the facility, and then go back on your route where you needed like to continue. Like, I'm not saying they don't deal with bullshit. That is completely false, but it's sometimes it is just pure laziness. Like, there is this victimizing mindset that I see in a lot of people where, and I suffered from this too, you know, and it's part of the reason I've taken it. I took a step back from content creation and was like, what do I want to do for the rest of my life? Is because I realized I was a part of the problem of victimizing not only myself, but everybody else around me, and saying, oh, we can't get out of the situation because the system's broke. What else can we do? I don't know, fucking get off your ass and try. It's like I kept complaining about these big streamers, and which I know I was kind of doing a little bit earlier with Senna and Kai, but that's part of the reason, like, I'm being more vocal about my opinions and being more careful about what I'm saying. It's because I realize my words have weight, and like, I can't just talk about these issues, I need to act on them. Like, I'm literally in the process of right now trying to find soup kitchens in my area that I can fucking apply for, and possibly even helping my local humane society. It kind of sucks too, because the most recent protest I went to, I signed up for an email program that they were supposed to send out things for people to like do, and I have not been sent anything, and I'm really sad about it, because I don't know if it's something I did, like did I just write my email wrong and they couldn't tell, like couldn't read it with my handwriting? Is it the like things in Indiana not being set up correctly so people can't get this information in a correct manner? Like, I don't know what it is. So I don't know. At the end of the day, there's only so much I can do, but also like pinpointing out people's like hypocrisy when they're like, I don't know what I can do. I don't know, get off your fucking ass, dude. Partner LOL apartment. Wait, what? Huh? You wrote my apartment? I'm confused what you're talking about, Frankie. So yeah, looking it up, the entire Bioshock collection is about 7 USD right now. I know we were just using it as an example. It's just funny it happens to be on sale. Really? Shit. Shit. Yeah, fucking Amazon Prime was like, get the... Or not, it wasn't even the entire thing, I think. I think it was literally just the first Bioshock. And it wanted me to download this other thing. You read it as my part. Oh, I misread it. Oh, I'm sorry. That was definitely my fault. Sorry about that, Frankie. Sorry. That was my fault. Thank you for calling me out. Should we ever play Bioshock on stream? Dude, I would love to. That is on the list. That is on the list. I don't know. I'm just not into Baldur's Gate right now. I think I was like really excited to play Baldur's Gate, but I don't know. I've been having a lot of fun with Mass Effect, and I know it's probably going to take me a while to play it, so I think I might take Baldur's Gate off of the roster of games I was going to play. Nothing against it. I don't know. I think it's just a lot. It's just a lot. Please, yes. At least it wasn't a ploy. What do you mean, Time Master? What do you mean? And then when the System Shock 2 remasters play that I don't know what System Shock. I've heard of it. I don't think I know what it's about though. Streamer plays Bioshock on stream. One of these days. Bioshock I would actually love to play, because I've never played it myself. I was too scared as a child, so I would watch my brothers play it. Fuck Atlas, though. That's all I remember. I can't even remember how he betrays you. I know he has... Fuck. I'm about to give 10-year-old spoilers. I know he has a code word that he can get you to do whatever he says by saying, if you could kindly, or something like that. But I don't remember the reason behind why he's using you. It's kind of like Mass Effect. I know the Reapers are gonna come back. I have no clue how. Hey, put Anita back on screen. I'm sorry. I didn't want people to think I was just taking her content. Oh, .tv. I could just type in Sweet Anita. Sweet Anita. What? Is it not just Sweet Anita? Oh, there's an underscore. There's an underscore. Look, there's more Sonny Gilverhand. It's our boy. I love her. Respectfully from a distance. She's just so smart. She's just so intelligent. Ooh. Woo. Code word equals ploish. Ploish is our would you kindly. No, she's speaking facts. One of these days, I need to sit down and like watch one of these. Get some oh, her coffee mug! Her coffee mug is teabagging. That's so cute. Or her tea mug, whatever she's drinking. I just hate coming into the middle of something. Well, this isn't a corn concert either. Bro, I fucking wish this was a corn concert. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I gotta get started with Mass Effect. I meant to get started like 30 minutes ago and I did not. Mass Effect, Mass Effect, Mass Effect. And then watch, I'm gonna get distracted by my community again. Where's Mass Effect? Oh, it's right here. With geology or geography? Anita is probably worse than with geology than you are, streamer. Geology? Damn, I mean geography. Wait, what? No way. No way. A bit of plush right there. I really fucking plushed that, didn't I? So the Dwimmer. Shut up, be true. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Ah! Ah! No, stop, stop. You guys are gonna distract me and then I definitely won't play Mass Effect. Guys, I'm just not leaving the Citadel. Let me leave the Citadel. Don't get me started on the Dwimmer. I'm just saying, I've never seen a Reaper. I'm gonna make this joke every single stream, ain't I? I've never seen the Dwimmer and the Reapers in the same room. I don't know. I don't know, it's just kind of funny. I just think it's kind of funny. That's surprising though. Is she really bad with geography too? That's funny. We have so much in common. So much in common. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. I just put it down. I literally was like, oh wow, I've been holding this for a minute. I should probably put it down. I guess I'm more of a mountain Dwimmer. Are you saying you're a snow elf time master? I feel like that's what you'd be referring yourself as. Well, no, because I think if I remember, you guys are doing it. No. No, we are playing this game. I don't even care if my gulpy fuel just fell on the ground everywhere. I don't even care. We're playing this game.
News, ExoGeniCorp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Oh. Oh, people aren't commenting on things. Okay. Let me make sure. I think I got everything done. The only thing that I really technically need to do is this, but I don't know where else the rest of them would be. Oh wait. Never mind.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Never mind. Oh, I do want to ask this before I leave. If I don't
Please do not disturb the keepers.
If I don't get all the keepers, can I come back and get the rest of them? Or should I get this done before? He's back!
Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
He's back, our buddy!
Where there was only ignorance, the Enkindlers gave wisdom.
Honest answer to your question, I don't know. Damn it. Is Eatru still here? He might know.
This very station is the work of the Enkindlers, their gift to all their children.
Girl, I don't even know what it is. I was doing a Mountain Dew joke. Mountain Dew joke? Oh my god. Listen. Listen. If we're talking about technicalities, I mean, there were a lot of Dwimmer focused runes across the mountains. And if we are talking about fantasy geography, a lot of the Dwimmer, or a lot of the snow elves actually fled to the east when when the Nords were attacking and taking land that they felt was rightfully theirs, which granted, snow elves were kind of pricks, so you can't even be upset with them about that. Dwemusi? Where? I want the Dwemusi. Oh fuck, I need to get more gulpy fuel. Give me 1 second. Where did that fall? I don't even know where that fell. Where's the bottle? The bottle's gone! Did I pick it up? There's no way! Where is it? Bro. Okay. It was under my chair. It was like actually under it. Okay, I'll be right back. AJ, it was under me. Also, 7TV emotes aren't working if they're not showing up. I don't know why. I just logged into Chatterino and it said 7TV emotes, so if they aren't working, 7TV is down, it's not you. Okay, thank you, I appreciate that. Okay. Slurp, slurp, McGlurp. I might look it up real quick. I'm just scared that if I look it up, I might spoil myself. Yeah, AJ, especially after my small crash out last time, I try to be more careful, or at least not more careful, but I try to think about, like if there's other possibilities outside of my control. So that's why, okay, that's why I was like asking myself. It's probably something to do with 7TV or Chatterino, one or the other. Did they say why it's down? If something happened, or? Fuck off, Time Master. Okay, I'm gonna look this up once, and if either A, I start getting to spoiler territory, or B, I just don't find an answer, I'm just gonna say fuck it. It looks like we'll just next playthrough. Because I'm not gonna get hung up on small things like I used to in my playthroughs. Dragon Age is just a little bit worse for me, because it's just like, I have such control issues with that game. It's just, it brings out little Andraste. It's just like, it has to be perfect. What's the name of the quest? Scan Keepers. Can I come back? I should type in Mass Effect. Mass Effect. Can I come back to scan the Keepers? No spoilers! Okay. Thank you, Reddit. That's really good. Just made a Spectre. Alright, there isn't a time limit to this quest, and you might... Okay, so I can come back. Okay, I can come back. Okay. That's all I need is to know. Because that means I can leave, and I'll feel accomplished. We don't need to dwell. Okay, Praetorian, Eater would be so proud of you. That was actually good. That was actually, round of applause. Round of applause. That was actually very clever. Very clever. Sorry, I'm messing with my mic. I think my mic's a little too loud. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Hello. Hello. Bada bing, bada boom. If it's too quiet, let me know. If it's too loud, let me know. But he would be proud. They plush the 7TV emotes. Oh. 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 Okay, I think I'm done here. Hey, yo, we done. We Gucci, we can leave. Where do I go to leave, though? Oh, I need to go to my ship. That's where I need to go. At least that's where I assume we need to go. Transit wards, I think. Is it not wards? I thought it was wards. Maybe it is. Oh, it was right there. Wards location. Maybe markets? Let's go to markets. I know it's like in this area. Oh, actually, before I leave, I can probably turn either some of this. I'll probably get rid of some of this. Accuracy rating. Damage per second. I totally forgot to do this. I'm gonna do this really fast, I swear. I think everything else was worse off, if I remember correctly. She needs heavy armor, or at least medium armor, most likely. I don't have any armor for her. Do I have any better weapons, though? 160... 144. Heat sink capacity. So I'm guessing heat sink is like how quickly it heats up, which is really cool. I like that. Sniper rifle. This one does more damage. Other one has higher accuracy. Switch that. Okay. And then I think we should be good for everything else. Yes, well, I might switch this one out. I don't know, I don't use my assault rifle as much as everything else. You know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it. Don't threaten the man. Don't threaten the man.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you got.
I want to sell some things. I want to sell things. Okay. So we can sell this. Oh, can I not sell this? It won't let me sell. Never mind. I can't sell these things. Sell all junk. Can I? Maybe I need to go to a different person? Can I sell other things somewhere else? Maybe not. Oh god, I haven't played in a while, so I can't remember what all the buttons are. I know G is grenade, but I can't remember. Okay, it's space for sprint. Can I sell anything else, or do I have to turn it all into Omnigel? Can I still turn it into Omnigel?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want... Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Space for space sprint. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Can I sell any of these? I don't think I can. Why? Kessler. Merry Chrysler. Merry Christmas. I guess I can't. Let me see if I can turn it into Omnigel. Can I? True. True. Very true, Froppy. Can I? Oh. Yes, I can. So I can turn this all into Omnigel. Great. We're just gonna do that real quick. Oh, and if I want to sell it, I can convert it to junk. Okay. Okay. Well, I think I'm doing okay on the space cash right now. But just so I get all of this out of my hair. And then can I turn this? Yeah. Sort by level. Level. Okay. And then I guess I'll hold on to this right now because I didn't really check this with oh god, what are their names? Garrus and I can't remember the Krogan's name. I didn't hear the blurb. Wait, what? Did anybody else hear the blurb? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I thought we got this fixed. Did you guys hear that at all? What the hell? My blurb, I think my blurb thing is gone. What the hell? I did not hear it. It's gone. You have active only checked? Is it not active? So it's not, no, it should be showing all right here. Let me, hold on, let me double check. Unhide all. No, it's just, it's gone. Oh, I see what you mean. What? It should be working. It's right here. Wait, why is it not active? Inactive? What? How do I set it to active? How do... I never set it to inactive. I don't know how. Did you close Chrome? Maybe you need to keep Chrome open? But that, I shouldn't have to do that though, Praetorian. That's the thing. That's, I shouldn't have to do that. And it was working without me having Chrome open. I did. It literally should be set as a browser source. It was literally fucking... Sorry, I just need 1 minute. This is so fucking ridiculous. I didn't mean to type do. It literally was working and it was set as a browser source. Like, I'm so confused. Audio. It's not even showing up in my sources. I'm not even kidding you. Maidenless one worked? I definitely heard that. Do you hear it now though? I'm gonna have a fucking another crash out, dude. I'm not even kidding you. I'm getting so tired of this. Can you make sure to add it to all your scenes? Maybe that's the issue. Okay, that's probably the issue. Okay. Okay, I see what that might, yeah, okay. Copy. That's probably it. Thank you, Ichu. You literally just stopped me from crashing out. Copy paste. That's probably why it was working earlier. Okay, let's test it now. Actually, hold on. Let me go ahead and add it to everything else real quick. That, and then that. There we go. That's most likely what the issue was. Okay. Now let's try it. I dropped everything I was doing when someone said it didn't work. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, it says active now. It says active now. It should be good. Should be good. Andraste didn't crash out completely. Thank you, Etru. I appreciate it. I was like, bro, I'm literally gonna start crying. I heard both. Okay. Thank you for saying something, Praetorian, and thank you, Etru, for helping me fix it. I was like, bro, why? Why? That that makes sense though, because it does make sense because I think when I did my little comeback stream to test out Blurp is when my throat was mixed up, so we never really went to the desktop screen besides maybe a couple times, and even then, hey, happy little accident, you remind me of me. Or at least that's what my mom told me at one point. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. How's your day been? I was also a happy little accident. I'm so happy we're here. I'm good. This past Saturday, I went to Georgia. GA's Georgia, right? I hope it is. This is gonna be really awkward if it's not. With my sister to pick up her friend. And I found out some stuff about my family that blew my mind. For example, my grandpa, who died when I was a newborn, paid to make two people disappear. Bro, isn't it crazy what happens like when you find out more information about your family? The shit that you find out is so incredible. So what you're saying is I shouldn't fuck with you. Is that what you're saying, happy little accident? Also, I love how Etru, we had the same joke in mind. Great minds think alike. Yeah, Georgia. Okay, awesome. I'm really bad at geography. Happy. Oh, I can call you Happy. It reminds me of the little cat from Fairy Tale, which I don't watch Fairy Tale anymore, but I don't know, I still like Happy. So I'm trying to figure out where I need to go. I think I need to go this way, actually. Space Sprint! Space Sprint! The family lore is deep. I spent 7 hours. 7 hours learning new things. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad to hear that your trip was an informative one. It kind of makes you realize, like, how important our ancestry is, in a sense. Especially, like, nowadays. Because people don't leave their house as much, so you don't really have those cool stories. Or at least I feel like you don't hear those cool stories as much. But if you have like family members who travel a lot and do stuff like that, you know, you usually learn a lot. I found my grandfather, who's the nicest guy ever, went to prison for being a gateway driver in a bank robbery. Wait, what? What? Adrian, that's fucking wild. Okay, where's the fucking thing? I know it's around here. Where is it? Presidium. I thought it was over here. Is it not? Where the fuck is my ship? Is it through here? I just want to go to my ship. Is it over here? Getaway driver, not gateway. I still understood what you meant. Don't worry, Etru. I don't have the distant mob connection with my grandpa. What do you mean?
Heard some humans are angry at the Quarians after the attack
what do you
on
mean?
Eden
Fuck.
After all, you created the Geth.
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
I'm on your side, girly.
With us fighting Saren will change people's minds.
Let's go, Ashley. Let's go. Okay, is it over here? Docking bay. Okay, it is. Oh, thank God. I was like, where do I need to fucking go? I found it. I found it, boys. My Discord pick used to be Happy from Fairy Tale. Hell yeah, let's go. I only got, I think, up to 80 episodes for Fairy Tale.
Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the genetics
something around there. I stopped around the time they met the female version of Happy in the original show.
With a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
This is why I need to stop talking. What? About sterilization efforts? What? Wait, what the hell? Where the fuck is my ship? Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? It's at the docking bay! It's at the docking bay!
I heard a rumor that under those environmental suits...
Never mind, I'm still gonna crash out either way, True. It doesn't matter whether I'm having tech issues or not.
The environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
It still makes you look a little like a Geth, though. I'm just saying.
Oh, Ashley, I was on your side and now you're being racist. You're being space racist. Stop it. Stop it. We can only have one space racist, and it's me. Only I can make people feel uncomfortable and feel like they have to walk on eggshells around me. Okay.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies
it literally says docking bay. Where else is my ship supposed to be?
And were last seen in the Hades
oh, this isn't where I parked my car. I'm so confused. Wait. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just glad to be here. Listen, I am just so, am I ever so happy to see you two. Y'all will never guess how lost I was. Guess. Charlie
I've got big news for you,
XEX.
Shepard.
Guess.
Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
Oh.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
What's going on here?
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
There's more to this. There's more to this. Cops faked my cousin's death because he cooked meth for the Mexican mafia and snitched. Wait, what? That's fucked. Dude, anything to do with the mafia, like, something always fucked happens. It explains why my grandmother likes watching all these YouTubers that went to prison. She likes the bad. Wait, what? Wait, what? E-True? I feel like that has more merit. What do you mean? Most of the time YouTubers are going to prison is because they're being A, insensitive to other people's culture, so they're getting arrested in other countries, or B, they're like genuinely terrible people. I'm confused what you mean by your grandmother liking all these YouTubers that went to prison. Oh, wait. Are you talking about like a niche type of content? Like people who have actually, like, for good reason, or I shouldn't say for good reasons, but for, you know, people who are talking about their time in jail and educating. Is that what you mean? But got out and they talk. Yeah, that. Okay. I'm sorry. I was assuming. Lurking, good to see you. Hello, Deshaun. Thank you. I like your hair. Thank you. Fun fact, guys, I'm actually about to get my hair redone. Hopefully this weekend. So should be. 7TV is back. Refresh your broadcast. Let's go. I didn't even have to reset Chatterino. It's showing up fine for me now. Is it showing on screen now? No, it'd be a big problem if it was the first. Yeah, that's why I was confused. I shouldn't have assumed. I apologize.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
You should have told me.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of.
What'd you do?
Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
For now, all you need to know is I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Oh, guys, this is personal. This is personal. Nihilist number 2. Oh ho ho. You don't fucking mess with Space Daddy. Any word on Saren?
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the
That's
traverse
actually really
looking for
smart.
clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what
Noveria.
Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
God, I hate these meanie poo-poo heads. They're really grinding a girl's gears. Really grinding a girl's gears. Mohawk time? Mohawk time? Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about my haircut? Oh, bro. Maybe one of these days. One of these days. One of these days, I do want to go with a Tina Bell look. Which I wouldn't be able to do it as well as her. Hold on. Let me look this up real quick so you guys know what I'm talking about. Because there's a specific look I'm talking about. Not her iconic blonde dread look. Tina Bell bam hair. But, and I probably wouldn't be able to do it as well as her. But like, oh God, I love this hairstyle so much. It's just my texture with my hair. I don't have the right hair texture. Like this, she has like makeup right here, but it's just, it's so cool, dude. It's so cool. One of these days, I might get a mohawk. I have to clean my apartment in like 30 minutes, have a girl coming over tonight, and have to pretend to be a functioning adult. Dude, that's such a mood. That's such a mood. Do you have any candles or any incense? I feel like a good smell is always a plus. Always a plus. I'd have to talk. I'd have to have a talk with her. Oh my goodness. Liberty Spikes Roste. Let's go. Let's go. This isn't Liberty Spikes, but I feel like it's still a mohawk. I think it's a little bit thick to be a mohawk, so wouldn't it be more of a faux hawk? What defines a faux hawk versus a mohawk? Is it like a mohawk that's false? Is that why they call it faux hawk? I don't know. Worth it though, dude. It will be worth it. I highly recommend the candle. Highly recommend the candle happily. Or happy. Want to hear some last streamer? Guess who Anita rated when she ended stream? Was it sus? Was it? It wasn't her? Is it? Was it Cinnabrit? Was it her? Was the person I was just talking about? Spike versus no spike, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Mohawk is just the sides and back shaped down with most of the hair on top. Mohawk is, oh, okay. So would this be considered a mohawk then? Because it's just the sides and the back shaped down. Would this be considered a mohawk? That's more a faux hawk? Okay. So it needs to be thinner for it to be a mohawk. That makes sense. It's still like this. This is her iconic hair. Oh. She's just so beautiful, dude. I love this woman. Look at her. She looks so happy. Obviously I couldn't do this iconic hair. My hair naturally is kind of like that, but her dreads. Oh! Okay, I'm sorry. What are
the Reapers?
The Reapers.
I'm with the council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
You can count on me.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead.
Nods.
Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni.
Oh, I'm guessing that's, what's her name's girl?
Dig
GB's
on one of the
girl.
uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Chibi's girl. She rated Moist Critical. Oh, good for her. Good for him. Good for him. Good for him. Fuck Charlie. Who gives a fuck about that guy? Not me. Not me. When have I ever gave a fuck about Moist Critical? Hey girl, thank you, I appreciate it. I tried a little bit more today. Still comfy, but tried a little bit more, so I appreciate it. I'll start there.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
I think we should probably go after
Your
the
actions still reflect on
girl.
humanity as a whole.
Probably
You
go
make a
after the
mess and
girl
I get stuck
first.
cleaning it up.
I'll be careful.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yeah, but now I'm a cool human. I'm way cooler than all the other humans.
Yes, Commander?
Are you okay?
How are you holding up?
Let's check your mental health.
This isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard.
No.
If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
I want to know their past really bad.
Excuse me, milady. I am approaching you with sexual intent.
Saren? Is that you? Thank you for that. Thank you for the 50 bits. Took me too long to find that. Dude, he has so many great one-liners.
Amazing.
So many great one-liners. It's good to seeing you back on the big screen. My monitor. Hey, Soulful, I'd rather be on that screen than anybody else's. Not even the big 70-inch screen TV that them rich folks have. So I appreciate it. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Soulful? I hope you're doing well. The sides of the head have to be conditioned for it to be a mohawk, like bald shaped down. Okay, I see what you mean. Definitely not the one making a cover of one of Charlie's songs. Not at all. Not at all. What? Actually, I've been making a lot of weird noises today. And my throat still feels pretty decent. Like, I have been eating a shit ton of what's it called? These bad boys, throat lozenges. But I think I'm getting to a point where I could probably start working on that cover. Which would be cool.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative.
Goyle!
Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me.
Oh!
The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
You lied to me. This doesn't matter. Bro, full-on narcissist Shepard playthrough. Could you imagine asking somebody like one of their biggest regrets and then they give you not even a full-on like walkthrough? They just tell you like the first sentence of like their biggest regret and you're like, nah, never mind, none of this matters. Why hide this?
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
What happened?
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian
Ooh, I got an
interests.
achievement.
He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation.
Okay.
We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries.
Okay.
The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
Let's fucking go. Lots of lows recently, but right now here in chat watching your stream, I feel, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Wishing the best for you, Soulful. Wishing the best. I hope whatever is bothering you, you know, whatever is going on, you find a helpful solution that works out with whatever's going on. Obviously, everything's very individualistic, so I can't say this and that, but whatever's going on, I hope you reach the end of the tunnel of sunshine and lollipops as soon as possible. Feel better. Feel better. This got too real for me. Forget I asked. Exactly, Heater, exactly. Do it! Narcissist run. That's the second playthrough. Dude, I kind of feel like a narcissist a little bit. I haven't even learned any of the other Tarians' names. I literally just call them all nihilists, besides Garrus. And that's because I know Garrus deserves respect in the community. But still, occasionally I still call them nihilists just for shits and giggles. Something went wrong?
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Was anyone hurt?
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived.
And
there was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Bitch, none of this matters. No, I'm just kidding. You got wait, what?
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Yeah, that's not fair. Oh, bro.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren.
Okay.
I think he wanted things to go bad.
That's good.
He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
This doesn't matter.
Why'd you let him get away with
that's so shitty.
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
How are you supposed to know, though? Like, ugh. Fuck. So not only are we going after, like, the person that fucked up our own personal, like, mission to become a Spectre, we're also going after, like, his personal reason. That's so, oh, so he has just as much heart and soul in this as we do. Oh, I see why people love his character already. It wasn't your fault.
Don't blame yourself,
I already
Captain.
said that.
I don't.
I already said that. I already said that.
I think he wanted things to go bad.
I already said that.
Maybe
I
he
already
just
said
likes
that.
the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look.
Okay, let me.
Don't blame
No,
yourself.
fuck.
Why'd you let him get
Who
away
do you
with
think the Council? I had a bad
Okay,
feeling
forget
about
about the
him
The
right
only
past.
thing I care about is stopping
You're right,
Saren.
Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Okay, sorry. I was trying to find a good way to end that. Okay, so now we have 3 options we get to go to: Pharos, Artemis Tau Cluster, and Noveria. Artemis, I'm pretty sure, is where Chibi's wife's at. I'm just gonna call her that because I can't remember her name. So I think this is where I'm gonna go first, but I am curious about these 3.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city, mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
Okay.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Pisoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
Look for the world with the... Wait, what? Okay, Novaria?
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
Goodbye.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, nice. Oh, jeez. Inspect Normandy weapons? Huh? Oh, okay. Got some codex. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Got something to say, girl? No? Okay. Inspect Normandy hull. Hull! Oh, hey! We found you. We need one more. We need one more. That's exciting. And then I examined something else. I don't know what else I examined. So yeah, we just need one more of these dudes, which we can come back and finish later. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. Shame on you, streamer, ruining Ichiru's evening of work. Also, I'm just gonna work after you stream. I'm getting that. I'm sorry! I'm sorry. It's not my fault. If it makes you feel better, I'm probably going to have to... What the hell? Do you guys see that shadow? Why? Oh, why is the shadows like... Guys, I don't think that's how light works. I know this is space, but I don't know if that's how light works. Oh. I am probably gonna have to make myself a sandwich here in a second. I had some coffee when I was eating before stream, and I think it's like making my what's it called? What is it called? Not acid reflux. Metabolism. I think it's making my metabolism go crazy. So I might make a salami sandwich here in a second, but I at least want to get on the ship.
Shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Is that Shepard?
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
This feels wrong.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you.
True.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Now we do things my way. Dude, narcissistic playthrough, one of these days. One of these days. Things will get better, no doubt about it. Just dredging through the slog before I get to the field, which is totally okay, Soulful. Totally okay. It's okay to kind of take a step back and realize like what you're going through is hard, you know? But you will reach those field of flowers. You will. We believe in you. Hey, Enkinder, how you doing? I can tell you where you are. I can tell you where you can get more background info and on the story. Tell you the truth, Enkinder, I'm just kind of chilling. I'm just playing the game. I appreciate it though. If I get more interested in the background, I'll probably wait until after I'm at least done with the first two. That way I don't just spoil myself on a bunch of things. You're just too entertained. Oh, it's my fault. Ow. I hit my hand. Ow, it's just my fault. Well, when you put it like that. Andraste should feel bad. Andraste should feel bad for Etru. But Etru wanted to stay because Andraste's entertaining. Hey, Headless! First playthrough, I'm so jealous. Dude, I'm having so much fun. This game is amazing. Fuck. I hit my hand, like, literally right here. Like, right here, and it hurts. It hurts so bad. But yeah, I'm a huge Dragon Age fan, but this is my first time playing Mass Effect. So, let's be honest with the crewmates.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Bro, wait, I get to choose the speech? Oh, no way! Oh, this is so cool.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
We must not fail.
This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
I won't let Space Daddy down.
The Captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Dude, what the fucking dramatic music? The dramatic music literally stopped. And then it started again the moment I started talking. Oh, that was so funny. Oh, 10 out of 10 speech writing. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. People ask all the time, what's something you could go back and watch this experience for the first time? Answer's always Mass Effect. I'm really excited. Really, really excited. 2020 speech. Get them hyped! Get them hyped! I did my best. I might have changed the first message. To tell you the truth, I don't give a shit about humanity. But I do know humanity's, like, being proud of your race is super important in this game. Guys, I mean in the game. This isn't what you think. This isn't a Tectone stream. Please, please, please. Hey Icon, hey Queen of Kings, how you doing? Mass Effect OMG, I only know about this game because of LGBT romances that are possible in it. This game is already so fantastic. So fantastic. I'm already having so much fun.
Something you need?
Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta make a sandwich real quick. I'm like shaking because I think I had coffee way too late today and it's making my metabolism go up really high. So give me like literally a minute or two. I'm just literally gonna throw something together real quick. So 1 second. Talk amongst each other, class, you know, discuss today's assignment and get a feel of how you think today's assignment should be discussed. I'll be right back. Whoa. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, I think that took me a little over 2 minutes. But I'm trying to get stuff that is easier for me to make real quick / eat on stream. So I hope I wasn't gone for too long. Gee, I wonder if she's back. We're fine if you take more than 2 minutes to make a sandwich. Well, especially since I used to have a history of being in the just waiting or the BRB screen for like 10 plus minutes, you know. I'm trying to get better at that. Trying to get better. Oh my god, 2 ladder poems. We're talking about, oh my god, 3, we have 3 stuff. 3 different things for ladders, wow. This is what happens when you accidentally have a ladder in your room for a couple months, guys. Okay, to be fair, it was a while. I can't even be upset. Can't even be upset about that. Sourdough bread? I think it is. I think it might be. I can't remember the name of it, Queen of Kings, but I do get fancy bread. Like, getting bread that tastes good, like it's just better made than just like your generic, like, I don't even know the name of it anymore, but kind of like the basic, I think it has like a little girl on it, like that type of bread I can never go back to. I am really good at buying groceries cheaply. Like, I don't spend unless if I'm getting like things that are, you know, necessities. Like, I'll spend money, an extra couple bucks on getting a bigger thing of toilet paper because, you know, it's better to get a lot at once than getting a smaller because you end up spending more money. So like there are some things that like I will not, or a majority of things I don't spend a lot of money on, like eggs, honey, but like the one thing that I always spend a couple extra bucks on is a good piece of bread. I can't go back to the cheap bread. It's just not the same. And it hurts my stomach. Hurts my stomach more. I just want to climb the ladder of success. Ain't that the truth? So class, cows have accents depending on where they're born, and they also have best friends and get depressed when separated. I didn't know that. Headless, that's so cute. I love that. That's so, I knew about the accents thing. I didn't know about the whole best friends, and that's so, they're just like me for real. They're like me for real. Dink Daddy isn't around to start conversation with you during the BRB. Yeah, that is also a thing. That is one thing we were terrible at doing, is accidentally distracting each other. I personally fuck with the ladders. I climb a lot of them at my job. Ooh! Are you early days Mario by chance? When you were going against Donkey Kong? Is that your job? Streamer, he eats high art bread. You go eat your commoner bread, chat. Exactly. Go eat your commoner bread. Let them eat cake. Let them eat cake.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Hey yo! Hey yo! Let's talk about that. What are you more than average in?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
What's your dick size?
You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Disease?
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap.
Wait, what happened?
Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Oh my god! I can't, dude, I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to hurry up and eat this sandwich and I can't because I'm choking on it. Her stare, I know, she's like, dude, you know how like dogs give those whale eyes whenever they feel threatened? Why is she giving Joker whale eyes right now? Well, kinda. I work at Amazon and ship breaks and I fix them, so in a sense, yes. Can I be honest? Joker is kind of cute. It's hung. I know it. Joker isn't a bad looking dude. To be fair though, he kind of looks like a generic white dude. Like, and that's no disrespect. I find a lot of generic white dudes attractive, but like, he kind of does. Like, if you put him against a lot of just like character designs of white dudes that were made around this time in gaming, he looks very similar to like a lot of them. Dim eyes. Dude, she's straight up giving them whale eyes. Whale eyes.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Why did you say it like that? That's no answer. Yeah, right.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
You're smiling right now.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Rolex syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
Are you telling me we have the famous guy from SpongeBob? The man's skin was so vulnerable or whatever that it shatters. My leg! Not even him! Not even him! That's not who I'm referencing. Close though, close. I do like that reference as well. My leg! Oh god, I'm gonna be stemming that. You guys are gonna have to deal with that now. Hey, another Jeff! Let's fucking go! No, it is another Jeff. Let's go. You never mind, he doesn't know how to have fun, and I'm not teaching no damn man to have fun. Oh my god. I have bread in my teeth. Oh my god. That is such a fucking fair point, Queen. Such a fair point. I'm not teaching no damn man to have fun. Have fun with yourself. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Oh, hold on. Let me find this one dude. SpongeBob. Oh, he has a very specific monologue.
Phrasing?
I knew I was gonna get that. SpongeBob. My skin is made of paper. Yes, this is exactly who I'm thinking of. This is Joker. That's Joker. I kind of liked him as a kid. Oh, doesn't he do that to scam people though? Like, it's not a real condition he has. We're multiplying. Oh my god, true. Listen, as much as I appreciate the Jeffs in my life, y'all gotta stop. You're affecting the ecosystem. You're affecting the ecosystem. Never. Bro. You gotta think of the smaller fish in the pond. Think of the smaller fish.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I can tell you're kind of testy about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Investigate. Personal? Did we already ask about this?
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
No, we didn't.
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
Okay, I think we've asked him everything we can ask him. Yep. Goodbye.
I have to go.
Bye.
Right, see you.
That was really interesting to know, though. I kind of like how they didn't, like... I like the confidence he has. And I like the fact that they took somebody who is disabled and didn't just give him, like, this... I worked so... Which he did, yeah. He worked really hard to get where he is, but not due to special treatment and stuff. I really, really like that. Like, I already have great respect for Joker already. You can tell he's insecure about it, but I think that also has to do with early 2000 writing. Like, there is a little bit of insecurity. No. Can't stop, won't stop, trying to make the Jeffs repopulate. Sorry, I was trying to do a Hollywood Undead song, and that didn't work out. Can't stop, won't stop, trying to make the booty drop. Can't stop, won't stop, trying to make the booty drop. Gulpy while sandwiching. I'm close. I'm so close to being done. I feel so much better, so thank you guys for waiting for me to eat. Can't stop, won't stop, trying to make the Jeff stop. Can't stop, won't stop, trying to make the Jeff drop. But I really like him. And you know, him being nicknamed Joker because he didn't smile, but he's smirking while he's talking to us is kind of funny. Because like there's already that connection you can kind of tell. And that could also just be early 2000 animation. It is kind of funny, isn't it? It really is. Sorry, I have so much bread in my teeth. Okay. I'm done. No mosh. Victoria, no! Are you saying they put the buttons on top of the ceiling to mock him? I hope not. I hope not. My dude just said he doesn't deserve special treatment and didn't work hard using special treatment, so. I don't think so. I think they're just lights. Cause look, they have, do you see that kind of reflection? I think those are just lights. Can he, okay, what do you want to watch, mate? What kind of animal do you want to watch for the next couple minutes? Actually, this is, if we're gonna do this is actually the perfect time. Such complicated lights, wow. Dude, I know, right? That's a lot, like what is this? Like, how is somebody supposed to look at all of this, dude? Like, even if you didn't have a disease, how are you supposed to look at this? You know what I mean? Hey, I think we talked to you at the beginning of the game. I think I remember him.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
They're on our side, Navigator.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect,
You
ma'am,
can
that's
pick.
what they said about Nihilus. Look how
Oh.
that turned out.
We already watched something about snow leopards today. Usually snow leopards are my go-to. But we already watched something regarding no desire. Don't want to make streamer watch a few minutes of scorpions or moles. Scorpions would actually be pretty cool. How about hawks? Ooh, I'm so down. Let me finish this little thingy right here. Not the entire conversation, but let me get the you doubt my decisions, and then we'll watch a YouTube video about hawks.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Okay. YouTube. Okay. Hawks. Oh, that's howls. Hawks being hawks. Sure. Oh, what? No, 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 wrong type of hawks. No. Abort, wrong hawks, wrong hawks. I mean, now I kind of want to see. I mean, his name is Midoku. I'm assuming it's a fucking Goku / My Hero Academia crossover name. Am I wrong, Midoku? Is this the type of hawks you want to watch? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Fun fact, equals Screech people associate with America is yeah, I think we had a moment of truth on stream about that. True. It was a little bit ago. Dude, I love his voice actor too. I think, like, I didn't watch the dub version. I only watched the sub, and I actually stopped watching a while ago. Not a while. I watched like the most recent big fight, and that was it. But both the English and the Japanese dub do an amazing job with hawks. Like both versions. Okay, hawks or Might hasn't replied, so I'm gonna click on this one because I can't help myself. I can't help it. I need this. No, you're good. Dude, I had the biggest crush on him. I like Hawks. Hawks is great. And then they fucking nerf my boy, because that's the only way that they can fucking invoke emotion in this show. What show is this? It's My Hero Academia. Oh, I love how he unzipped his mouth. That's cute. I never noticed that. Side eye. Sneak attack. It's Mr. Broccoli. I'm sorry. Tell me I'm wrong. Part of the reason I couldn't watch the dub is because of the voice actor. He reminds me, whoever does the voice for Deku reminds me of the voice actor for Morty. Tell me I'm wrong. Is that an insult? I can hear it. Yeah, poor Deku voice actor. Yeah, I feel bad. Like, I don't think he's an untalented voice actor. I just think the voice for Deku that they made him do just isn't good. What kind of food does this hawk eat? I guess a lot of the same foods we would eat, Praetorian. I guess he likes shish kebabs. Morty. Stop talking, Broccoli. No thank you. Honestly, these subtitles, like these little like edits, jaw dropped. Pardon? This is what making me giggle. But yeah, then they nerf my boy, and I think that was the thing that the reason I stopped watching. I was so excited for Hawks. We literally get to see him, and I don't know if it's different in the manga. It could be different in the manga. But we literally get like Hawks for like 10 episodes, I want to say, of him in his prime, and then he immediately gets nerfed. He immediately gets nerfed, and that's what made me lose interest. I was like, are they gonna do this with every character that they show that's cool? Just nerf them immediately? Need him religiously, like, poor Hawks. I know. I know. Yikes. Morty. Oh jeez, Rick. Oh jeez, All Might. There's... Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I can find it. I'll show one more video and then we'll fucking talk to everybody on the ship. Oh god. Turning into a pickle. This was the video that made me think, oh my god, he sounds like Morty. My hero. I don't know if I can find it though. This is the video that was like, that's why I can't watch this. That's why I can't watch this. Do you see what I mean though? Like, they might be the same. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, okay, allies on the ship.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Never turn away help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness.
True.
That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
True.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Why do I have a feel? I have a feeling this is not gonna be true. Personal questions.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian
I kind of
Blitz.
like how they each have their own like little
Massive
background too.
Alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
Now you're here, question mark?
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
So his home, it doesn't sound like too much happened during the attack, but that could explain why he's not the biggest fan of aliens, like people that aren't humans. Everybody here just has trauma from each other. No wonder we can't all get along.
Carry on, Presley.
We need
Yes, ma'am.
to break the cycle. Ooh, I got Renegade and Paragon. What? Oh, I forgot about this. Guys, it's back! It's back! Let me... Wait, come on, do it. I need you to do it for more than a second. Oh, fuck. There was one time I was able to do it for a fucking minute, bro. And I can't anymore. I was gonna scream on Pickle Rick, but it won't let me do it. It won't let me do it. Break the cycle, Gulpy. And ladies and gentlemen, everything in between, it's why it's taken 6 days to get into Hey, I'm doing better. I'm doing better. I made it on the ship. I made it on the ship. Also, I forget how beautiful My Hero Academia was animated. I might have to rewatch. Oh, I don't know how recent you've watched it, but they changed animators like halfway through the show, and it's not as nice as it used to look, in my opinion. But the same thing happened to what's it called? Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, season 2 of Jujutsu Kaisen literally wasn't finished, and people are like, peak animation. And it's like, bro, they're not even finished with it. They literally had to release the deluxe version. Where am I going? I don't even know if I'm going the right way. We'll be here for 10 minutes. Get your drinks, everyone. Stop! I'm trying. I'm also trying to make sure I explore everything. ADHD is required for streaming, in my opinion. Wait, did this just lead me back to where I was? Oh, wait, it's Garrus! Hi, Garrus. Hey, Gear Bear, how you doing?
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
You knew?
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way.
Yeah,
CSEC, you're buried
freedom,
by
baby.
rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
True.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point.
I'm on your side. I'm on your side, Gear Bear.
As long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
Oh, backstory. I'm so excited. Hey, Dragon, how you doing? Thank you for the hug. I hope you're doing well. Garrus with the voice. Sorry, Caps. No, you're fine, Queen. Caps are totally allowed. Because, like, I know when people are doing it usually here, they mean... Like, I do that in other places. It means I'm excited. It means I'm excited, so don't worry. I understand. It's only when people are spamming at inappropriate times that it's a problem. Or bots. So, no, don't worry. I totally get you. I totally get you.
So you just quit because you didn't like
It's hard for me to remember not to do that. I literally did that in Tati stream, like, last week. I was like, oh, I'm sorry.
Saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
It's a tough decision.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC.
Hell yeah.
Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
Hell yeah.
Without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
I trust him. I trust Garrus to make the right decisions. Mako? Probably Mako. Alliance Requisition Officer. Hello.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Supplies?
What have you got?
Whatever you want.
Oh.
Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Hey, yo, where you getting this?
As long as you don't mind paying for it.
You're getting this off dead people, aren't you? I know this. I know this look. He's calibrating. You get it. I do like Garrus. I like Garrus so far too. I'm excited to see how his character develops. So far, and it could be because, like, I just know he's revered in the community, so it could just be also, like, years and years of just, you know, being told, like, oh my god, Garrus is the GOAT, that I'm liking him more so far, but I'm excited. I'm excited for him so far. I don't know, I guess I kind of understand that whole, like, seeing things done in a certain way and just technically it's protocol when really there are other steps you could take that make the situation easier, like, obtainable, or like not the situation easier obtainable, but like the conclusion slash proper, because like he was right about Nihilist number 2, Saren. He was right about Saren, and they wouldn't listen to him. They wouldn't even let him continue his investigation. So I'm really excited to see where his character goes. That's why I was kind of like, listen, I trust you. I trust you.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
Yeah.
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself.
Oh, that's
and
fair.
It's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
I can't open it. that calmed down. That hit my monitor. Oh, that scared me. Oh, I meant to hit the camera. Oh, that scared me. Oh, no. We're good. Okay, that was bad though. Oh, Andraste went a little too crazy with that one. Oh, my screen like for a split second turned white. That scared me. Are you okay? It hit my good monitor. It didn't hit my shitty monitor. That hit my good monitor. Oh my god. Oh, where'd that even go? Oh, it's on the floor. Wait, is it open? No, it's not. Oh, I thought it. Wait. No, there's a hole in it though. I can smell it. There's a hole somewhere on it. So technically I did open it. Oh, look. It worked, shit! It technically worked. There's a tiny, you can't really see it. Oh, it's like right here. Do you guys see the gussy? You can't really see it now. Oh,
phrasing?
the gussy. Anyway, how about that sports ball team? Don't let it beat you. It's winning. Oh no. It won't open for real though. Like there's a hole at least. There is a hole. Like right here. Oh, there we go. Like right here. Fuck. I'm gonna need a professional. Turtle, help me out. I trust you, Turtle. You got this. Oh my god! Turtle! Turtle! Dude! Look at this shit! Oh! I knew Talking Turtle was on our side. Thank you, Talking Turtle. I know you would never betray Torbeck like that. You're too strong. Too strong. Try getting a pair of scissors. Yeah, that'd be... Nah. That'd be difficult, Dragon. That'd be too difficult. Streamer showing up close of the hole. Hey, I did technically have a cream pie on stream, you know? Is it really that weird? I will say, me hitting my monitor did scare me for a second, because I fucking hit through that. My monitor seems fine. It's just, that was scary, dude. If this one broke, that's one thing, you know? Yeah, it would suck, but... Oh my god, if this one broke, I'd actually cry. This is my good monitor. You're too strong. He ate that. Dude, he literally did, though. Like... Who needs scissors when you have a turtle?
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of product.
Don't worry, guys. We won't be on the ship the entire time. I swear, I swear.
You'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
So is he kind of like a, oh god, kind of like a broker in a sense? Like where he can pretty much start selling like a bunch of different things? It kind of reminds me of like Elden Ring, when you give that one husk lady the bell bearings, I think they're called. It kind of reminds me of that. New items?
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Show me.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Nice. Nice. Okay. So this is good to know. Good to know. Sounds like a good time to get 6 backup monitors, have them handy. You're completely right, Praetorian, completely right. This is the perfect time. I've got to replace my monitor even though it didn't break. Oh, hey, different lockers. Oh, this is cool. Is this like to give you the codex over every... Oh, wait, no. This is so you can edit them. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love this. Aww. I love it. Okay, what's up, Rex?
Nice ship you've got, Shepard.
Thanks, I just got it.
What can I do for you?
I just got it. Thank you. This poor man is just a merchant for the Alliance. He sure has a lot. Yeah, he had a decent amount of stuff. Personal inquiry.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
Everyone has a story.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Don't be an ass.
I'm taking the dog, dumbass.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Yeah.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Somebody needs to hire this guy for kids' parties. He's hilarious. Yeah. Big deal. Big deal. That's unfortunate.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
Yeah. If I was a giant frog creature, I would also think the same thing.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Wait, what?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I won't.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago.
Oh.
The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What? Looks like one locker you can't get into. Not yet, Praetorian. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right, but what's the story? Ouch, dude. Wait, what? I need to know more. What do you mean? Oh gosh, so many questions.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger.
That's fucked.
We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our
Extinction.
own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds.
They're not colonizing.
We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay, so the genophage? What's up with this?
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Genophage.
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it.
What?
All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far.
What?
Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
How did this happen? How? Would this mean Rex is born after or before? Oh god, I have so many questions.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
And nobody cares enough about the Krogans to try.
Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Is this why you're fighting, Rex? Is this the reason you're fighting, though?
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I just want to give him a hug! I'm so sorry! Oh, I'm never gonna complain about being a human again. Extinction, quote unquote. Hey, if your babies were born almost, like, not even almost, he even said like thousands of them don't even get to the stillborn phase. I like Rex. Rex is... I'm really excited to hear more about the Krogan. I remember you guys saying that the Krogan were really interesting, and I can see why now. Oh, I'm really excited. What's up, girl?
Commander?
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
How are we doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
That we'd save your... Yeah, I get
I
it.
wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
I get you, girl.
If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
Don't blame yourself.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
And how... You didn't know the Geth.
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
I mean, I appreciate the fact that she's looking at what she could have done better. Oh, Headless Fat, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. They really are one of the most interesting species in game. Dude, I understand why.
Dismissed, Chief.
I can definitely understand. Whoa. Why was that seductive from both of you? Hold on, I haven't even decided who I'm romancing yet. Calm down with the flirtatious. See you later, alligator. In a while, crocodile. There's Tali. I found Tali. Engineer Adams. Oh, let's talk to Tali first.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
Is it small? Damn.
I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Oh, she's so cute!
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla.
Oh,
now,
I love how
I'm sitting on board
excited
one
she
of the most
is.
advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I love her. Her and Rex. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm really excited for Garrus, but like I said, I feel like that's kind of like years of being on the outside of the community getting... I don't know much about these guys, and I'm really liking them. They're really liking them. Everyone wants Shepard. They really do. They really do, Queen. The way that Ashley said that, I was like, whoa. And I can't even complain because Shepard was giving her the same energy. Oh yeah, Quarians too. I'm excited. I want to know if she don't tell me. Don't tell me. This is just me talking aloud. I want to know if she like takes off the mask. I'm really curious. Because I think she said when she was talking to Ashley in the elevator that Quarians, or Quarians, the queers, just kidding. I wonder, she said something along the lines of like, it's very easy for her species to get sick. So I'm really curious. I love her design. I already love it so much. I love her armor. They do a good job of like, you know, showing her femininity, but at the same time, like, she's fully suited up. I really like it. What if there's a mask under there's another mask under that mask? Under this mask is another mask. That's gonna be Tali. Oh god, now I want to bring up another YouTube. Fuck, I'm gonna do it. You guys gotta know the reference. You have to know the reference. Another anime reference. Under this mask is another mask. Now let's get the fuck out of here. Every time I think about masks, I always think of that one scene. My man. The original heartthrob. Yes, it is. The sickness part? Thank you for the clarification. Yeah, she said something about it in the elevator. Because I had Ashley and Tali in my group before I left.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant
Which makes sense because she made the get, or she didn't, but her species.
Valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
That was 300 years ago. I know this! We've talked about this. Not me and you, but me and other people.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly.
Yeah, I love her outfit though. Her outfit is amazing.
Flotilla, grow our own food, mine and process our own fuel. But some things we just
I mean, you kind of
can't make on
have
our
to.
own.
You guys are on the border of
Attached to maintain
extinction,
the
right?
hull
From the
integrity
Geth?
requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Oh, right. Because she said that she has to return with like useful knowledge and everything. I remember her saying something about that. God, they do such a good job explaining things in this game. I'm so happy that I'm like remembering this information pretty well, despite the fact I haven't really been able to play this last week. It's like the Russian nesting dolls of mass. It really is. She just keeps taking it off. Hold on, Shepard, let me kiss you. Hold on. And her head just keeps getting tinier and tinier until it's like that one scene from Beetlejuice with the shrunken heads. Is that Dolly's head a shrunken head? My man.
Tell me about your people.
My man.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival.
So I don't think they're extinct. I think they were just...
Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms.
Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna shut up.
Other species take
She's literally explaining it. She's literally explaining. I'm like mansplaining her own. I'm like mansplaining her own like species to her.
What kind of freedom?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed.
That makes sense.
In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
Wait, why does this species sound incredibly intelligent? What? What? Whoa, the Conclave?
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law.
Ooh.
Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
You're democratic? Question mark?
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction.
Okay.
The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
That's a lot of government telling people when to have babies. That ain't America freedom. That's so true. So true, Praetorian. Ugh. You know what? You know what? Fuck you, Tally. You're not a real patriot. I can have a baby whenever I want. Wait a second. Maybe I need to go back 5 years ago and then I can make this joke. Conclave Admiralty Board? Is this a video game? What is happening right now? All I know is I think I'm slowly falling in love. I don't even know if I'm falling in love with Tali or the way they're running their government. Just kidding. I don't know enough to say that. That was a joke.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3
Oh,
centuries
exile,
since they
not
drove my
extinction.
people
It was
into
exile.
All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Oh, AI research is illegal? Oh! She's actually just a very tiny person piloting a mech's body. And she fits under the mask. Eitru, are you saying that really Tali is just like 2 short people or 3 short people stacking on top of each other to make a oh fuck, I already forget the name of her race. A Quarian? Oh my gosh, this game needs more pew pew. When do you shoot your teammates in the heat of battle again? I'm sure we'll get close. I'm sure we'll get close. I actually don't really remember how to fight in this game, so that's gonna be fun, relearning.
We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought.
Oh,
but
God.
one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
I have so many questions. The neural network.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
Oh.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
Okay.
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
I was about to say, I don't get it.
That doesn't make any sense.
Smaller words.
Oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers.
But I'm still confused how.
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Oh, why?
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
I see why they're bad.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor.
Yeah.
That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long.
Yeah.
The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves.
Yeah.
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
It's not her fault. It's not their fault. They had every right. Oh my gosh. Especially with everything that's going on now. Like, she's 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Kobolds. Yes, yes. And they have like a voice modulator to give her that cute like little accent. Oh. But they really talk like this. They really talk like this, don't they? Oh. This is some hella good pillow talk. I think we're crushing on Sally. I kind of am. Intelligence. It's very attractive. And she's incredibly intelligent. I'm on Tali's side. I don't agree with any of these options. They were trying to avoid slave work or conditions of slave work for their own people, making their people do mundane and even dangerous tasks. And the moment that they started to, the Geth, I mean, started to show consciousness, I think that's how you pronounce it. Like, yes, they should have turned them all off. Oh, the symbolism, dude, is so, oh, fuck me. I don't agree with any of this, but.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began.
I completely agree.
Was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I don't agree with any of these, Shepard, but...
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war.
I agree with Tali on this.
If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
Not everyone. Not everyone! Bitch, you literally saw them massacre. And I can't remember if... I don't know if it's confirmation yet, whether we saw them attack the Quarians or not. But, like, Shepard, you literally saw that with your own eyes.
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
There was one question I wanted to ask.
I doubt I can tell you what.
All
I know is the story of the.
There was one thing to the right.
Over time, we made small. But one thing we underestimated.
Why did they turn on you?
Make them rebel.
As we built more.
Oh.
What did you do?
A general order went out.
Oh, okay. That's just a faster way of getting through that. Okay.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
Oh my god.
We leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a
Gosh, bro. This game. Oh.
Behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
You saw it all with those crazy eyes of George Shepard. That is true. She kind of has the 5 mile long stare, or what is it, the 5-yard stare? She kind of does have that.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
And that doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew.
Oh, Quarians are so
Their own standing
interesting.
in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift.
Yo?
It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Didn't I just ask them?
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains, even when a gift is not particular, it's not the best
Yeah, I
way
just
to
asked
make a good
this.
impression on a new community.
Sounds dangerous.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave,
It kind of
we are
reminds
given
me of what
lessons
like
in
Native
how to survive
Americans used
outside
to
the
do.
flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Okay. We already discussed everything else. Tali, yes! And I think we're done.
I should go.
See you later.
Bye, Tali! Oh. She got 3 toes. She got 3 toes. She has some next level porn. Check her hard drive. Oh, trust me, I will. No, Tali's actually one of the more interesting ones. I really like Rex, Tali, and Garrus so far. So pretty much anybody on my team that's not a human. Which, like, Ashley, I don't know. Ashley, I like Ashley more than Caden. I think we just haven't explored Caden's character as much. Oh, Joker's pretty cool too. I like Joker. He's funny. I like that he's good at telling jokes, which is funny because that's not the whole reason he has his nickname, but I still like him. I forgot how that special interaction goes. Ayo, I guess we'll have to find out. Ayo, Tali! AJ told me you got something for me. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, Engineer Adams.
You know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
Is she bothering you?
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
That's not what I wanted to say.
I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I didn't. She's useful.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for
Praetorian, now I can't stop looking at Shepard's eyes. Bro, they are a little bit like this isn't bad, but some of the lighting really makes her look wonky. I'm Team Eddie. Team Eddie. I don't know if I met Eddie yet. Tali is my favorite in one. I love her so far. Although I'm really excited to find out Rex's backstory, because I have a feeling he's not just fighting to fight. There's more to him than that. As a human, Caden has an interesting story. He's just so annoying. Really. I kind of was getting a little bit of an annoyance from him a little bit in the beginning. I don't know. It's like there's this one scene where he compliments Shepard, and I was kind of like, oof. Awkward. This game has deep lore like Halo. I love it. I'm excited. I'm really excited to delve into it.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work?
I'm really excited.
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation.
Oh, I don't care about any of this.
Let's find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself, allow emissions to give away our location. Eventually, the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours sitting and running, and they overheat, cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds. Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight.
Thank you for the 50
short-range
bits.
missions, our stealth systems are amazing. We've got the only one.
That was perfect timing. It sounded the same exact way I was doing it too. That was great. Thank you for the 50 bits. I almost called you Plankton on accident, Praetorian. I don't care. Okay, personal questions I'm more into.
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy.
Like the Normandy.
Last assignment was on the Tokyo. Only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I kind of like that for a name. Ooh. The Tokyo? They should name a city after that.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
Oh, hey, Tali was talking about that.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
And I think that's all we had to ask.
Adams.
Aye.
DJ Plankton reporting in. Hey, to be fair though, Plankton has the musical ability. I've seen those AI videos of Plankton singing. He's got the voice. I would definitely trust his DJ ability. I trust it. I trust it. I won't mention the peepers again then, but I'm always noticing them. They're kind of hard not to notice. Gosh, what have you done? I'm a pink pony girl, and I dance at the club. Oh, mommy, space daddy, I'm just having fun. Where's Caden? Speaking of having fun, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I can tell that most likely if I picked a male shepherd, Ashley would have flirted with me instead of Caden, or at least that's the vibe I'm getting. I do want to see if I can find him. I found does this just take me back to where I was before? I think it does. Okay, yeah, let's try and find Cade. Oh, there he is. I found him. Hey, Kato, what's up?
Anything you need, Commander?
Goodbye.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Oh, my hair looks brown right here.
Enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Goodbye.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yeah, see, I can kind of tell too, because, and I understand it's because the other people are alien races, so they want you to get a chance. Actually, no. Yeah, never mind. Oh, Shepard's locker. My locker's all the way up here. Sure. Take all, just in case. Okay. Yeah, I could probably turn all this, convert to junk. Wait, can I convert all to junk? I thought I could convert these to junk, apparently not. Maybe I was misunderstanding that. Maybe, so I was thinking maybe they are kind of hinting for romance with Caden or Ashley, because you can't really talk to them right now. But then I thought about it, and realize it's probably because they're of the human race. And we already kind of got, like, their opinions when we went to the Citadel. And maybe it's because Ashley's more on the field, but I feel like Ashley is a lot more questionative of why things are the way that they are, which I kind of appreciate. Caden is just kind of going along with things, which that's kind of the story of what my shepherd's doing, or at least, yeah, kind of like the good old little soldier. But I like how Ashley asks questions. Oh, it's Doctor. Doctor. Hiding anything? You got any drugs in here? Illegal drugs! I'm telling the Citadel. It's my job as a Spectre. What's up, Doc?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I feel like we already asked you these questions, but I'm gonna ask them again.
How did you end up
Well, I get some chapstick.
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
No, I can respect that. Admitting that you kind of romanticized. Oh my god! Look at... See, Praetorian, right now I feel like is the perfect time to talk about my eyes, because what the fuck is that? Why in the... Dude, could you imagine this staring at you in the middle of the night?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Oh my god.
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Why do I feel like Earth is gonna explode? Everybody keeps talking about Earth. I have a feeling we're gonna get invaded or the Earth's gonna explode. Something's gonna happen. I'd die if I ran into that in a dark alley. So there's this one meme of this TikToker named Tanisha Carter. Oh, let me see if I can find it. And it reminds me of her so much. Because she wears these very light blue contacts. And somebody edited her, like, a photo of her so it looked like she was, like, in this. Oh, Tanisha Carter blue contact meme. Let me see if I can't... I have it on my phone somewhere. I know that. I have no clue where it's on my phone though. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, damn it. It's a very specific... Yeah, I can't find it. It's so funny though. It's so funny. She looks exactly like Shepard right here. Tell me more about flotillas and one-child policies while looking at me. Tell me more about flotillas and one-child policies while looking at me. Ooh.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
Oh yeah, we talked about this.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration.
I think we talked about this early
Sometimes
game.
there are complications.
What kind of complications?
But reminder, why not?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
I'm really excited to kind of find out why he was one of the few people mixed with L2. Because he said that, or she said that most people are with L3. But why does he have L2? Oh. See, at least there's some mystery with Caden. That's what's keeping me interested in him right now. Ashley is very... Excuse me. She's very forward. I choked on my drink, GG. It was a good one. It was a good one. Okay, I think we talked to everybody. We're good. We Gucci. We Gucci in this coochie. Okay, there's the space core. Did I just go in circles? I don't know. Yeah, I did! Yeah! How do I go up? Activate. This is to go up, right? Okay, good. Sorry, guys, I'm getting lost in my own ship. Don't worry, you guys can trust me as a Spectre. Don't worry, I'm the best Spectre there ever was. Gets lost on my own ship. Oh, I guess while you guys are here, and obviously answer with what you assume would be best. Is there... Ooh, wait, I haven't been in here yet. Is there a specific place that you guys think I should go first that you feel like will enhance the story better? Or should I just do my own thing? Because I was thinking about going to the place that, what's her name's at? That's what I'm thinking so far. Also, I'm gonna save it. We just went around talking to everybody. I'm definitely gonna save it. I have no recommendations. I'm not remembering anything. Get what's her name? Okay, that's what I was thinking. Do your own thing, in my opinion. Okay. Well, that actually works out perfectly. Because Ichiru saying do your own thing. Headless is recommending I get what's her name. And that's what I was gonna do. So awesome. Wicked. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and then we'll finally get off this. We're finally leaving, guys! We're finally leaving! In Mass Effect 1, while the order doesn't strictly dictate the story, many players recommend prioritizing Pharos, then Therum, then Novaria, and finally Vermeer for a more engaging, impactful narrative experience. Thank you, Average Gamer. I appreciate that. Okay. See, Pharos was like the place that I was not thinking was going to be important, because that's the place where crime was a thing, like, but with all the companies, right? I think that's what they said Pharos was. I mean, Citadel is a safe place. I'm nervous about leaving now. To use... Oh, no, Praetorian. Don't do this. Don't do this. We need to grow as a species, evolve, spread our wings and fly. Just like hawks. Trust me, nothing ever bad happens to hawks in My Hero Academia whatsoever. We just kind of keep flying like hawks. I'm institutionalized now. So maybe you need to switch places with the captain. Wait, ain't I technically the captain now? I'm commander, but captain. Wait, what's my title now? Maybe you need to do, the point of the joke I was trying to say is maybe you need to stay back with Space Dad. Interesting things happen to shh, 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 shh. Ichiru, shh. He doesn't need to know that. He's already nervous. He's already nervous. Don't tell him this. Spectre Shepherd? I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Spectre Shepherd, Spectre Shepherd. It's just fun to say. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then, yeah, give me 1 second. Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah. Sorry, I was stimming. I'd love to stay with Space Dad forever. Forever and ever and ever. Returning Gulpy. Cheers. Even though order doesn't necessarily matter, really, I do recommend returning to the Citadel and make your rounds there after each major mission. Headless, it's funny that you say that because I was literally going to do that. Like, I swear in everything I love, I was not going to do that just because you said so. It's kind of like, it reminds me in Dragon Age. I don't know if you were here one of the many times I've said, like, I'm a huge massive Dragon Age fan, and that's part of the reason I'm playing Mass Effect is because I was kind of disappointed with Veilguard, so I was like, you know what, let's play Mass Effect, and because apparently Mass Effect is like, well, not apparently, Mass Effect is heralded to be like one of the best game series like in all gaming history. Obviously, arguably, because there's so many good game series, but like I really, really am excited, and I already understand why people love it so much. Where's your real Gulpy Chalice? What is with these sad So I have it, but because I was sick, I wasn't able to fill it up at work yesterday. So Sundays I usually work, and that water will usually last me like a day and a half, usually. Depending on how much. I've been putting a lot more extra ice in it, so the water wasn't lasting as long. But I don't know, I feel like it's kind of a waste if I just immediately pour the water in there, and I'm trying to get back to drinking not ice cold water anymore because it's just not the best for you. But I still need cooler water because my throat's still being messed up and damaged, so. The greatest story of all time, period. Well, Headless, I'm excited to find out. Damn, I know I needed to fix my posture, but that's one way to tell me. Oh, is that what the Reapers make? Oh! I haven't met the Reapers yet, fakey. I haven't met the Reapers yet. I know they're coming back. I know that's a thing. I just haven't met them yet. That bottle is all the water you drink over a day? No. Not this one. I'm talking about the big boy. The big guns. Oh. The big buns. What this? Hey, the water in it usually lasts me like a day and a half. Reapers are nice fellas. Oh yeah, I forgot. Reapers are our friends, not food. But I will drink like this constantly throughout the day, and then before I leave work, Praetorian, I fill it up. So I drink more than what's in there originally, but that by itself, like leading me into the next day, it lasts me like a day and a half. Well, I drink so much more water than you. I used to drink a lot more. It's just accessibility. Ever since I found out, what's it called? Britas? Ever since I found Britas were bullshit, like it's affected how much water I drink. My dad growing up, he got a one of those water filters that are like really, really like good. And he used to be able to take like jugs and jugs, like gallons and gallons of water and put it in it. And it was really nice. It was very accessible, but it's like in order to have clean water, especially in Indiana has one of the worst water filtration systems in America. So our water just is not very good for you. So I wish I could drink more. I used to be able to drink more, but it's just like accessibility. I drink 2 quarts of water at work, plus the couple glasses of sweet tea with lunch, and since being home I've had 2 more quarts of water. Damn. Damn. Praetorian, your pee gotta be like white. Your pee gotta be white. Citadel, supposedly constructed by the long-extinct Protheans. This colossal deep space station serves as the capital of the Citadel Council. Gravity is simulated through rotation and is a comfortable 1.02 standard Gs on the wards and a light 0.3 standard Gs on the Presidium ring. Not including keepers, gross weight. Oh, that's cool. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This is so interesting. Oh, whoa. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, do I not get to choose right now? What? What? Huh? What? It's not letting me pick anything besides the Citadel. Am I not supposed to go here? Oh, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Interesting. Okay, let's go to Liara's dig site first. That's the first place I want to check out. Oh my god. How big is this? Who's a thirsty bitch? Me. I mean, I'm glad you called yourself out there. If you didn't say something Praetorian, I was gonna have to. Utopia? What the? Oh, wait. Utopia, isn't this is a side quest, isn't it? I mean, we kind of have to go here. We kind of have to go here to go here. I'm thinking I'm gonna go to Asteroid because I think we need Utopia for a side quest. So I think I'm gonna go here and then we'll go to Laria's dig site. I have a feeling she's at Athens. Athens is usually the place for intelligence, so I'd have a feeling she'd be there. Okay, let's go here first versus just talking about it. Let's actually do something. Ah, shit! Praetorian, I hope you left. You left. You better be with Space Dad, cause we added this bitch. We out. Ah! 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 So exciting. We so fast. Wait, what? What? Oh, Eden Prime. Hey, this is where we went. Wait, I'm so confused. I didn't realize there was gonna be a shit ton of planets. I thought this was just supposed to be one. Nirvana? Oh shit. How many hours in? I can't check. It literally won't let me. Oh, we up in space, bitch. Okay, never mind. Maybe it will. It only took me 15 hours. Wait. No. Right? I don't know. I think it's, yeah, I think it's this one. It only took me 15 hours. Let's go. Okay, I do want to check something. Assignments. Citadel Alliance. The patrols mentioned some Hydra system. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Missing Marines. Sparta system. Okay, so I wasn't wrong. No, I think I was. Missing product in the Strenus system. Why? I swear. Hostage. Run. I swear I heard something about Utopia earlier. Am I smoking crack? Nice getting money's worth out of the game. I think didn't you say you beat it in like 24 hours? So you would be like close to like probably halfway done with the game by now. Okay, I guess I was wrong about the Sparta. I guess I was wrong. So I don't need to go to Utopia. I need to go actually... Why would it even have this up here though? Is it because what's it called in it? Is it because Eden Prime's in it? Oh, what'd you tag me in? What'd you tag me in? Sorry, I thought I had my Discord up and I do not. Oh, you weren't kidding! Oh, you weren't kidding! Is this with you, like, searching and, like, taking your time to enjoy the game? Well, it seems like you like Mass Effect 2 more. Or at least, well, the game is bigger. It's like 2 gigabytes bigger. So it's just naturally a bigger game. That's hilarious, though. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know why I thought of Utopia. I think they were talking about Utopia. Excuse me, sorry, I have acid reflux. When they were talking about Eden Prime, that's probably where I got confused from. So we need to... Is there anything in here that we need? I don't remember anybody saying anything about Asgard. While in Citadel, you uncovered an Alliance patrol report of the Hydra system. Okay, no, not Hydra. Citadel, the Fan, missing Marines, Admiral, Sparta. Okay, so Sparta is with what's her name, so we can go there first. Which I'm guessing what's her name isn't going to be there. Liara, Chibi's wife. I don't think Chibi's wife is gonna be there, so we'll go to probably Sparta first. Gareth, yeah, I'm not saying anything, seeing anything about Stranus. New vid, survey Hades Gamma Cluster, recently dropped. Like, go to Hades Gamma Cluster, yeah. Okay, so we are gonna have to go to this Hades place. Because we do have 2 side quests there. Okay. So... Get out of here. Get out of here, and then we need to go... Oh! Oh, there's like these little... Oh, I didn't notice these. Oh my god! This game is so big. Oh! Okay, so we need to actually go here. Hades Gamma. Okay, I can't remember where they said in Hades Gamma. I need to go. Ah! Sorry, I know. There's so many names. Okay. Okay, the Hades Gamma Cluster recently dropped out. Go to the Hades Gamma Cluster and find out what happened to them. And then there's all Hades Gamma Cluster. I've kidnapped the chairman of Parliament, Section Trash, never sold a fighter in the Fernita system. I'm so fucking confused. So many planets to explore. I know, right? Well, also, this doesn't tell me which planet to go to in the Hades Gamma Cluster. So I'm scared I'm gonna go somewhere and just, like, fucking not get what I'm supposed to go. I do wonder if I skipped a bunch of stuff when I played. Maybe. I know a lot of me I know a lot of my playthrough has just been me fucking floundering around trying to figure out what to do. And getting distracted. So new vids indicate that a survey team in the Hades Gamma cluster recently dropped out of contact. Find out what happened to them. So I guess it's anywhere. Okay. Well, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. Out of here. Out of here. And then Hades Gamma. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go! Wait, isn't that technically the Citadel? Didn't we just leave the Citadel? I'll take it. Oh. Trebin? Dude, there's literally so many... There's so many fucking places. How am I supposed to go everywhere? Vermal is a normal terrestrial mix with rock. The Vermal is an enormous terrestrial world of mixed rock and ice with an atmosphere of methane and ethane. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of calcium with deposits of iron. Because of noxious surface gases, explorers are warned to use extreme caution. Rare elements scans for an orb have to take a large deposits of uranium. Oh, wait, I don't get to explore all these places. Oh, some of them I can't literally go to because they're too dangerous. Ploba is the second and by far the larger of the Inanidius's two gas giants. Active scans by survey ships have returned tantalizing indications of massive solid structures deep within the atmosphere, too regular in pattern to be anything natural. Ooh. Nope, that was a massive effect reeling, not all. Okay, I was about to say, this is a lot. I was like, wait, didn't Starfield say that they could do something similar to this? But this makes sense. Also, I feel like I should be reading this like in an AI voice. Some believe... Hold on. Sorry, I haven't listened to a fucking AI voice in a minute. Some believe Ploba is a Jupiter brain, a planet-sized supercomputer. Adherents of this theory have fruitlessly beamed signals towards the sunken megastructures, hoping to get the machine's attention. Others believe that an ancient spacefaring race disposed of their weapon of war by dumping them into the planet. The last attempt to reach and salvage Ploba's deep anomalies went tragically wrong and ended with a crew of 12 being trapped and crushed in the gas giant's lower atmosphere. I need to fucking listen to some GLaDOS talk. My tourist writing recovered. You recovered a strange object orbiting Ploba. Chief Engineer Adams and Talos tried unsuccessfully to determine its origin. They did find one of the matriarch Zelia's writing sword within. Oh. Okay, helpful. Oh, so I wonder if we have to explore some of these places, like the way that we are, and that's how we find out if people are missing for those quests. Edmos is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of methane in its atmosphere. If Treblin's terraforming is successful, it is expected that a helium-3 fueling refining facility for the system will be set up here. Oh. Gas deposit surveyed while scanning the planet Edmos, you detected a large concentration of hydrogen. Yeah. Oh! Hi! See? So I guess this is where we need to go for our quest. Trebon. A gecko. Did I already read this? Oh, I don't think I did. During the initial survey of the Anadia system, only a single flyby probe was spared for the small scorched world of a gecko. It is revealed a planet unusually rich in heavier elements given its size. A gecko is a standard terrestrial with with a thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Its crust is mainly composed of magnesium with deposits of cobalt and other heavy materials. Due to extremely rough cratered terrain, starships are discouraged from landing. It's also really close to the sun. Fly me to the sun. Let me play within the rays. Vimal is an enormous terrestrial world of mixed rock and ice with an atmosphere of methane and ethane. Did I already read this? Its frozen surface is mainly composed of calcium deposits of iron. Because of noxious surface, gas explorers are warned to use extreme caution. I think I might have already read that one. Okay. Well, I guess this is the place I'm supposed to go. Trebin is a modest terrestrial world with an atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Its surface is mainly composed of nickel with deposits of... Dude, they had to do so much fucking research for this game. Holy cow. Ow, I bit my cheek on accident. Trebin's environment is relatively mild, but the scarcity of water or similar enabling substances has prevented the development of any biosphere. Exogeny Corp recently performed a test impact of a single water ice comet into the surface, the first step of a long-term plan to thicken the atmosphere and introduce water into the environment. A survey team is on the surface monitoring the geological and meteorological effects of the test impact. Most of the water release is still in the form of atmospheric vapor, but thick cloud banks have formed. Also, they're trying to make it habitable. There's very indication that this arid world will soon see its first rain. The survey team's progress has been hammered by frequent mechanical computer failures. Oh, their GP. Oh, this is it. This is it. This is the place. Oh, we going, bitch. Oh, we going. We're bringing on Goyles. Wait. Yeah, we're bringing on Goyles. Except we're bringing in the Goyles. Adventure. Adventure! Oh! Whoa! What? What? Oh! Oh! I feel like I'm playing Halo. Oh, I feel like I'm playing Halo. Oh, this is great! Oh, this is so cool! I haven't drove a Warthog in forever! Whoa! Let's find this team bitch. Oh, why is it red over here? Uh-oh, it's red over here, boys. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Red is usually not a good sign.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I'm trying to go back. It's not letting me. There we go. Turn, thank you. Okay, so we need to go this way. Off we go, and a wild blue red, blue yonder, flying high into the clouds. I don't know where we're going, but we're going.
Don't mind me, guys. I just got a little bit claustrophobic in the ship. I just felt a little claustrophobic in the ship. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Do I need to like go over this mountain or something? I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to be going. Oh, wait. There's something. Oh, I think we do. Oh, I think we do. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What is this? Oh! Now that you have your first Fast and Furious vehicle, will you be living your life quarter mile at a time? Oh, bro, you know we going fucking crazy in this shit. Talk about family. Talk about family. Wait, are you saying this baby even faster, Praetorian? Oh, jeez. Come on. Thank you. Oh, what's over here? Oh, this is kind of spooky. Kind of spoopy. Uh-oh, what is this? Ah! Those are not friends. Those are definitely foes. Those are definitely— Run him over! Run him over! Run him over! Run him over! Run! I forgot I could run them over. Wait, you're not a friend. Oh shit. I meant to back up. Sorry, the controls are still a little bit wonky. The controls— how do I get out? Can I get out? I don't think I can. What is this? Oh! Wait, how do I interact? Oh. Take all. How do I crash probe? Is it just I? Wee. I think it's just I. No mercy then. Nope, none for these. They attacked me first! Chat, they hit me first. Okay, hold on. I want to make sure I'm pressing all the right buttons. Key binding. Combat. Vehicle. Shoot, fire, candle. Aim. Repair. R. Jets. Vehicle. Q. Leave world. F. Okay. So Q. Unless it's parked. Q. There we go. Oh, I didn't know I could leave. Oh, I didn't know they drew first blood. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Electronic skill too low. No! You're useless. You're useless. Every single one of you. Can you not gain a level? Can you not gain a level? Wait, hold on.
On me!
Fuck. I can't remember the fucking keybinds, dude. I'm like trying to remember how to fucking do everything and I literally can't. No, it wouldn't be here. It would be an action, wouldn't it? Squad, you. So maybe it's you. You? You. I haven't even leveled any of them up. Let's go. I wonder why she can't do any of this. Decryption. By 30. First, damping does damage 6 mile radius. Enemies can— ooh, that's kind of useful. Oh wait, I need to level up this electronics first, and then that will be useful, and then hacking. So they will attack any— ooh, including their former allies. That's also cool. Ooh, we got a hacker. You couldn't find your spaceship for a while? Remember where you parked? Oh god, I will not remember. I'll try my best, but I can't promise anything. Though young, Tali's a true gem when it comes to dealing mechanics or electronic equipment. Decryption, grants sabotage, let's do skill, open secure objects. So I'm sure decryption, is like what I need to unlock things. Hack into them, I guess. Advanced sabotage, skill on average objects. Okay. Do that. Oh, can I not do hacking? Oh, here I can unlock hacking. Hacking. I want to be in the Matrix. Damping? Does damage. Enemies cannot use by pressure. Period. I probably should have some form of first aid. Because I don't think Ashley has any, right? No, she doesn't. She does not. Oh, come on. Unlock shotguns. There we go. Bam, bam. Yeah. Fitness. Damage done. Melee weapons. Fitness is health. His health by 8% regenerates health 4. Okay. There we go. Because I'm also going to get fitness for her, so that increases her health. I also leveled up her shotgun. Pistol, I'm probably going to just keep it there. I don't think we'll need it anywhere higher. I just want to to unlock shotguns for her. Because I think these two I'm going to focus with her. Is that the face shield to stop the Haktua? Yes, that's exactly. But don't worry, AJ. She may be safe from the Haktua. She's not safe from the... She's not safe from the... By the way, Haktua girl's off the hook for any scammage. So what's your opinion on that, AJ? I didn't look that much into it. But I do know that they found her not guilty, quote unquote. But I didn't look into the basics, so I wouldn't know. Oh, I still have 2 more points with her. Shield boost. I don't have enough points. I'll do 1 here. And then... yeah, let's go ahead and just do this. I'm kind of curious. No, I'm not gonna do it. It says toggle helmet. Will it take off her helmet? Ha. 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 Okay, in very short, she knew what she was doing to some extent. There is no way she's stupid. Is that all you have to say? Like, I just want to... I don't know anything about it. Besides, like, it was a scummy thing for her to do. I'm scared, Praetorian. I'm afraid she's gonna yell at me. Oh, Spectre training, what? Hell yeah. Okay, I just wanted to level that up before I did anything. Okay. Ooh. And I think if I remember correctly, people were telling me throw and lift are very useful. So let's go ahead and get lift real quick. We're gonna give all the boys the uppies. All the boys the uppies. Okay. And then I also leveled up some Spectre. All the uppies. So... I want uppies. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got lift now, AJ. I almost said ship. We got ship now. I mean, we have both. We have lift and a ship. So, not wrong. But yeah, Praetorian, I'm kind of scared to take off the helmet. Especially in this weather, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Oh damn, look at me guys, I'm turning to a renegade. 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 But also people who gambled everything on it were equally stupid. Yeah, there is like a level of like self-accountability that needs to be talked about in those type of situations. Especially after there's been so many examples like the Jake Paul, or was it Jake Paul? Logan Paul? One of the Paul brothers, probably both of them. Pretty much, if any of the Paul brothers have done it, I just assume that both of them did it. And 2, If the Paul brothers have done it and you follow suit to like anybody else like copying them and doing what they have done in the past, you're usually silly. You're really usually silly. Okay. I think we should be set. Is everybody all the way leveled up? Okay, cool. So now we should be able to still too low. Okay. I really had hope. I was really, really excited, but apparently we're still too low. I know you're upset about it. Me too, Ashley.
You lead. I'll follow.
You're not. How can you not open this yet? Is she not? Is it electronics? Oh, I should have done at least one more. Okay. Okay, I was focusing decryption. Decryption's skill to open. Oh no, decryption is what I need. Wait, increase the amount of haulage, repair your vehicle lets you use skill to repair. Oh, okay, so yeah. Okay. Okay, I get it. So this is the like open things. Like, yeah, secure objects, electronics. Okay, I understand it now. We'll come back for that. I understand. I was like confused at first, but I get it. I get it. Up. What is going on? Turn around. Oh my god, turn the fuck around. Oh my god, dude. Fucking driving this is kind of annoying. It's like literally not letting me turn around. Come on. Blow it up. Can you blow it up? I don't think we can blow this up. Okay, let's go this way. Quick save. Let's go. I'm probably gonna need it. I thought I saw something. Yeah, debris, anomaly, research base, anomaly. So we need to go this way. There's an anomaly over here. We gotta go check out the anomaly. We gotta go check out the salami. Coming for you, salami. Ugga chaka, ugga chaka, ugga chaka. Ugga chaka, ugga chaka, ugga chaka. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize how much I want that salami. When you hold me in your arms so tight, you let me know the anomaly's so tight. Wah, 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 wah. Stuck on a feeling, bum, ba-dum, bum. I got no healing, bum, ba-dum, bum. What is up with this driving? Shepard! I don't trust Shepard. What the hell? What the fuck is this? No, I don't want to return to Normandy. What's the button to get off of this? What's the button to get out of this again? I already forgot. Repair, exit. It's Q. Q. There we go. What are these? Can I mess with any of this? I probably won't be able to. What are these? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, what is this? What is this? Deactivate! Deactivate! Can I not? This device is transmitting tight beam signals into geosynchronous geography orbit. This disrupts the survey's team's GPS that are causing them to crash. Interesting. That's no bueno. I don't like that. I don't like that. There's some conversations around the Paul brothers being her management / team. Bro, I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. Like, I know Logan Paul has literally gotten away with it for a while now. Like, a while. He literally said he was gonna pay back all the people he scammed and never did. Low-key, I was kind of upset with Moist Critical, because there was one point where he, like, was kind of being a little too nice. Ah! No, wrong way! Wrong way! Go back up! 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 Oh, fuck me! Oh, shit! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Ow! No! I got... No! I'm stuck! Let me out! There was one bit where, like, he was in the same, like, locker room as Logan Paul, and he, like, went up to him to talk to him, and he was like, yeah, Prime's pretty alright. And I was like, no! Moisty, what are you doing? I know you're a nice guy, but please. Please. Your guys' moral compass does not align. Just because somebody's in the same room as you doesn't mean you have to conflict your morality. No. So am I remembering something? Driving was tough. Right mouse click the car Q. Oh, and remember boosters can help. Boosters. I keep forgetting. Oh wait. Boosters. Oh, I'm so excited to freaking boost into people, Praetorian. Boosters. Left shift. Okay. Oh, great. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, okay, so there is another anomaly. So there's the research base over here, which I think is where we need to go to. Debris. Doesn't right click fire rockets? Oh, it does. You're right. Oh, yeah, you're right. You were right. Hooked on running you over. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Oh, there's more stuff. There's stuff like hidden throughout as you explore. Bro, how did you beat this game in 24 hours? I keep getting distracted. Ooh, plutonium. 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 That's from a certain Cartoon Network. Oh my god. Oh my god. You have successfully survived a small deposit of plutonium. Oh, cool. Nice. Nice. That's pretty cool. Cool. I didn't know you could do that. Blows up buildings better? Oh, I'm so excited to blow up all the buildings. All the buildings, Praetorian. Do you hear me? Not even the Citadel is safe from me. And my rocket powers. Wah! 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 Oh god, oh god. I was a little bit worried there. When you hold me. I'm sorry, I keep just repeating the same song over and over again. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I? I don't even know. Yeah, it is a little bit hard to steer. See, the problem is because you can turn around. So, like, you turn around so effortlessly. I'm so used to, like, other games where even if you're pressing, like, the W key, you're still moving forward. But here, if you use the W key, you're technically going backwards if you're facing that direction. So it's just, it's a little bit wonky. But I don't know if Mass Effect, the original Mass Effect, was made to play on PC, which could explain some of the weird angles, and the weird, I don't know, just some of the weirdness of the controls, like Shepard using her ass to get rid of the bombs. What is it called? Diffusing the bombs? Yeah. Like that probably you're not supposed to be able to do. Probably not supposed to be able to do those whatsoever. Astafuse was pro move. Dude, I am so sad. I am so sad that I lost the tutorial VOD. I was literally only a couple days off. if I hadn't gotten sick and just like dealt with like my fucking throat, like, which granted I should have done it sooner. I kept saying I was gonna do it and I should have done it sooner. So like that's part of the reason I can't be like too like upset, because it's kind of my fault and I shouldn't like get super upset with myself. But I'm really sad I lost that video. No, you did clip that, and I'm super thankful for that. Thank you for going back and highlighting that and clipping it. I really do appreciate it. Because out of everything, that and when the fucking rocket launcher flew by my head, I think those were the two best parts, honestly. Those were definitely the two best parts. Oh. I think this is the research crew we were looking for. These are not the drones you're looking for, but it is the dead research crew. No. I need a throat lozenger after that. I'll be right back. Lozenger, I don't even know the proper words. Oh my god. I don't know what I was expecting, dude. Dude, I don't know what I was expecting. Like, seriously? I don't know. Jesus Christ. Did I scare you or did that thing scare you more? Tell your neighbors you're not being murdered. I might have to. Holy shit. That scared. E-True clipped the rocket thing, right? He might have. I can check before I end stream. Oh my god. Oh. Those were the two best parts of the trailer, or not the trailer, the tutorial. So I hope so, because those parts were so fucking funny. But just like the fact that it took me 4 hours is even more funny, so I'm a little sad that the entire VOD isn't saved. But like I said, it's my fault. I waited too long. I forgot that Twitch didn't do it based on month, they did it by 2 weeks. So that was definitely my fault. I'm sorry if I scared you, AJ. I'm sorry if I scared any lurkers. Oh, I thought I saw him moving closer and I got really, really scared. What is that, dude? Oh, I remember this game as being a horror game. Dude, I thought it was scary when you had rockets flying towards you. That? Holy shit, what is that? Is it gone? Oh. Oh. Dude. I'm like literally. I can't like this game anymore. I scared myself. I'm like literally poking over like a little child, like that's scared. Like, where is it? Where is it? Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was playing. I forgot to move it back. You can use both clicks to shoot. By the way, you gotta delete that thing. Yeah, the right mouse button is the rockets, and then left is just the regular like shooting. I guess like machine gun or whatever. Oh shit, dude, brah, that scared me. wasn't even that scary. It wasn't even that scary. I'm just a dumbass. It's not even. I'm just way too easily scared, man. I don't know what else to say. Oh. New alarm sound. These are not these are not the drones you're looking for. Oh my god. I hope not. Dude, if you wake up to the sound of my voice every morning as an alarm sound, I feel like you just like pain. You're a masochist. Why would you do this to yourself? Oh my god. He wasn't even scary. That's the thing. He wasn't even scary. He's just... Oh. I don't know what I was expecting. Not that, though. Where is he? Ah! He did it again! Ah! No! No, 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 no. No! Okay. He did not do that before, though. He did not do that before. Oh. That was the second time around. Thank you. Thank you. I'm guessing we have to shoot the tentacles. Oh god, dude, I'm so scared. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh my god. I'm so scared, guys. Guys, I'm so scared. Guys. I'm so scared. Oh my god. Mass Effect is my new horror game. Okay, well, how do I get out? Q? Cover. Oh my god, what is this? There are no signs of any survivors. The pod is empty except for a small tattered flag marked with the Nimbus colony insignia. I'm guessing I definitely wasn't supposed to get that first. Fuck it, we ball though. Let me save it and then we'll try taking down the thing. Okay, I'm ready. So I'm guessing that was the research thing I was supposed to find. Is this it? Each colony sign, yeah, several. Okay, no. Sorry, writing. Missing new vids indicate the server team. Okay, go to hidden cluster and find out what happened to them. Is this not it? Is this not it? Oh, maybe it's because I haven't beat the one thing. I'm confused. Oh, I'm so confused. Maybe it's because I need to beat the one thing. Okay, let's go. Come on. Bro, you're ruining my momentum here. I was so ready to fight that one thing, and then my car decided not to drive. Ah! Ah! Go! Ah! Run! Run! No! 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 It's not shooting! I'm not shooting! Why am I not shooting? It's not shooting. I don't know why it's not shooting. Run into it! Get it! Woo! Run! 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 Woo! Backwards! 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 Woo! Run! Whoa! Whoa! Run! 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 No! 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 Get up! Get up! Run! Oh! Oh! Okay. He's underground. He's underground. Okay. Oh! Ah! Ah! No! Get him! Shoot him in his blue face! Shoot him in his blue face! Oh! Go! Get him! No! Repair! Repair! No! Repair! 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 No! Oh! He's going back under! Going back under! Run! Run! Get the tentacle! Get the tentacles! Get the tentacles! I don't like this! Go, 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 go! Repair! Oh, repair! Oh, repair! Oh, repair! Please! Please, repair! Oh, thank you! Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh, he's like knowing where I'm going. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, I can't repair. Oh, I can't repair. Oh my god. Hurry up. Hurry up. Repair. Repair. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh god. Ah! Oh. Oh. Oh god, I ran into right. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, run, 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 run. Oh no 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 no. Ah! Oh, he's so close. Come on. Oh, he's so close. Oh. Oh. Oh, stop running into it. Oh. This is so hard to steal. This is so hard to steer. You guys have no idea what I'm going through right now. Oh. This is so hard to steer, dude. Oh my god. I've like used all my Omni gel on this. Okay, that bitch should be dead. That bitch should be dead. That bitch should be dead, right? What? I did it! Right? Yippee! I did it. Would tapping the boost for a moment help you? Oh, I didn't think of that. I forgot about the boost. I remembered the boost to ram it, but I didn't remember the boost for everything else. Oh god. You show up to his planet, go to his home and kill him. What else am I supposed to do? Actually be of service to those in need? Especially in their own household? No. We're humans, Praetorian. We go somewhere we've never been before and you're like, you know what? I kind of like it here. I'm gonna make this mine. And that's when another living thing, whether it's human or not, but something of conscious value that is organic, says, you know what? Listen, we were actually here first. We would like it better if you didn't do this. And then we're like, nah, we're gonna do this. Let the dude live in this pile of nothing but dirt. Hey, to be fair, it did say something about Turian wreckage. So if anything, I feel like the Turians should be thanking us right now. We did this for the Turians, Praetorian. There was a good reason, okay? What if this was the Turians' home base, and we actually saved their ancestors? Huh? Have you thought about that? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm actually surprised I survived that. I really thought I was gonna fail. I mean, it was like one of those things, especially after you got the half health. I was like, oh yeah, good thing I saved it like right before. Okay, and I think this is where I started. So let's go back to the research base, because I think I need to go there for the side quest. Otherwise, I have no fucking clue where that one side quest wants me to go, because this is the only place in the Hades whatever that we can go to. Okay, so we need to go this way. I didn't think about that. That's fair. He was an invasive species. Invasive species. I guess that's my first technical boss right there. Minus the tutorial boss, of course. Hey, I could have handled it worse. I only ran away screaming twice. It only happened twice. Oh, I guess there is this one thing right here that Tally's too low of a level. Well, actually, she might have gained a level. Oh, we're so close. We're literally 10 points off. We're literally 10 points off. This is so evil. Dude, we're literally 10 points off from getting this thing right here. Oh, Tally, you like to tease me so. Okay, where am I? I need to go this way. Okay. Because I don't know if that's necessary for the side quest that I need. See, I thought this area is what I needed for the side quest, but I'm gonna check here as well. Oh, I'm so glad I came here. This game is great. Dude, I'm having so much fun. This game is so fucking fun. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I explored this, so let's explore this real quick. Victory Gulpy. It's so pathetic too, because I literally looked at the VOD and I was like, huh, you know, this isn't really that scary. And then it still scared me. Ooh. Yellow? What is this? Interesting. The driving isn't terrible, though. I will say that. It could be a lot worse than other games. I think it's just outdated.
Looks like
a little
nobody's
bit.
home.
Knock, knock. Guess who's here? Shepard. No. Nice. Oh. Open. Chemical rounds. Ooh. Nice. Now we can make people sick without coughing on them. Who said that? Who said that? It's not telling me. Wait, what? It's not telling me who said that. What the hell? Bro, I literally have zero idea. So it said something? Yeah, what just happened? Yeah, I'm not getting any notifications whatsoever. Who said that? Rude? Yeah, because I didn't get a sub. Was that... No? Was it Bits? Dude, I'm actually like confused. What the hell just happened? Like, it's funny whoever just said something. I don't know what just happened. Oh no, I've been having tech issues recently. I don't know why the fuck I'm not getting any notifications. Who just did something? Because I actually need to figure out what just happened. Fucking hell, I just threw a grenade. Run over here. Run over here. Well, it was a dono I did? Thank you. I'm not getting any notifications for donos. What the hell? I saw the text on screen, but I didn't hear it. It's not even telling me. Like, I literally didn't get any fucking notification or anything. Sorry. Just like one thing. It's like one thing after another. I'm really just trying to like perfect my stream, and it's just like I can't. It's like no matter what I do, it's just I fucking can't do it. I don't know what to do. I genuinely don't know what to do, and that's like actually a massive thing. Because it's not even showing up in any of my shit. I heard it. I don't even remember what you said. I remember it was funny, but is it possibly, but I don't know how. I've been hearing you talk about your troubleshooting. I'm sorry you're running into so many. It's okay, Deshaun. It's just like, it's like every fucking stream. Every fucking stream is something else. No, the driving is terrible. Yeah, yeah. That was funny. Also, I need to add bits to the Twitch goal. I meant to do that before I started stream today and I forgot to. It's just frustrating because I genuinely am trying to like improve the qualities of my stream, and it's like every single time I do this, it just something else fucking breaks, something else doesn't work, and it's like every stream. That's frustrating as fuck. I get it. Yeah, I know, and it fucking sucks because you try to YouTube something and it's not the person's fault. It's just technology is so personal and individualized sometimes. Yeah, it's supposed to show. Alert box is right here. So, and I literally tested it out. Don't think if it's broke, it's something wrong. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether it's broke or something's wrong, it's still the same effect. It's like you fix one thing or you do something that's something that somebody's been asking for, or I've been saying I've been going to try to do for a while, and it's just like no matter what, it just gets fucked. Like, yeah, no, like I literally tested, hold on, you know what? Hold on. Fucking hell. Now I'm just getting frustrated with the game. Like, this kind of just killed everything for me. I'm just gonna call it a day. Yeah, I'm just gonna save it here. I'm not gonna go any further if I'm not having fun. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to kill the mood. I know it's like a 180. It's just like this has been frustrating me so much recently. Like to a point like I actually want to cry right now. It's so fucking annoying. All love. It's okay, guys. Like I think I've said this the past couple times. Anything technology related just makes me frustrated. I'm gonna try and figure this out before I get off stream. Yeah, it should just be working fine. Cause you guys can hear the bits, can you? You guys heard? Yeah, I even got a notification. Oh, now it's showing up. What the hell? Dude, I literally, why was it not I literally showed you guys, right? That it wasn't showing up, and now it's showing up. Okay, give me 1 second. At least it's showing up. Glad I could hang for a bit, but don't apologize. No, you're fine. I always feel bad when I like kind of have these, I mean, like, it's very confusing for people when somebody can go from like laughing and just fucking having a fantastic time to like clearly frustrated. So I like just letting people know. The chance to learn how to get things, how to get the next thing working so you can know more about all this stuff works. No, you're right. You're definitely right, Praetorian. I think you're right about the possible. Yeah, it should be active. It's literally right here. Alert box right here. So, did you guys not hear that? Unhide all. Okay, let me try unmuting this. So the way that I had to fix me being able to hear, sorry, I'm trying to get my, where's the talking turtle? So I was having an issue a couple weeks ago where you guys could hear the alert box, but I couldn't. For like donations and everything, or not donations, bits. But I worry that if I undo this, it's gonna make it so you guys are hearing double. But I guess help. Hold on, let me make sure I have this correct. Sub info, subathon. Okay, so that's all sub stuff. I don't need any of that. Dead by Daylight Discord, games, Sims, Mass Effect. Monitor 1. Like, I don't even know why this says monitor 1 here. Don't even know why it says monitor 1. Stream. Yeah. Hold on. Alert box copy. Okay, so yeah. Why is there a monitor 1? I don't even know why it says monitor 1 here. Do not remember adding that whatsoever. Because that's not even... Yeah, that's not even a thing on this. What? Okay, I'm gonna play it again and let me know what you guys hear.
We call that an oopsie whoopsie.
No, the driving is fairly terrible.
Did you guys hear that? Hear that once or hear that 0 times? Or did it double? I hear that no echo? 1 time? Okay. So it works with that. Let me try... Let me try this.
We call that an oopsie whoopsie.
Piglesk gifted a tier 1 sub to Modfather. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Did that sound fine for you guys? I know somebody gifted me bits earlier. Yeah. It's not showing up for bits for some reason. Bro, like, I don't understand why. Sounds fine, no double? Okay. It has to be something that I changed within. Is bits a different source? I shouldn't be. It should be just through the alert box. It literally, yeah, no, it should be through the alert box because that's how I even tested it. Those bits were blurb. Does that make it not replayable? That might be it because they're blurb. Oh, that could be it. That might be it. That's actually a good point. Fuck. Tier 1, tier 1. Oh, here we go. I found some bits ones.
We call that an oopsie whoopsie.
Does that sound fine?
Last time she wore fake eyelashes, it sounded like a flock of birds taking off every time she blinked.
You guys just hear that once? Okay, that's so weird. So like we were having this problem earlier this year, or not earlier this year, like earlier, like when I was fixing all my sound stuff, where you guys could hear the alert box but I couldn't. So I made 2, and I remember I muted one of them on like my end so I couldn't hear. I don't even fucking remember what I did, but it should have been working fine. I literally tested it all out to make sure it was working fine. But you guys can hear it though, right? No echo. Also good. Okay, as long as everything's good. I don't know. At this point, I literally don't know. Was that because of the auto monitoring setting? The monitor off stuff? That mod? It might have been that. It might have been that, Praetorian. I didn't even think of that. When you throw shit in the air and something works for some reason. So, dude, it literally is. That's what a lot of my shit has been. Not necessarily all of this. Not all of this, but I have had several times, especially like getting 7 TV and better TV to work on my OBS. That is a prime example of something that literally made me tear my hair out and then randomly one day started working. I swear on everything I love. That was the #1 thing. Excuse me. But as long as nothing is... Oh, one thing I do worry about though. One thing I do worry about. Excuse me. Let me check the VOD real quick. Oh, I'm gonna have to go. Hold on. I'm gonna have to get on my regular account. Let me check the VOD. And wait, if I'm live streaming, it's just gonna, you guys are gonna be able to hear everything I've said, so I might have to check after I go off stream. Clicks random things or nothing. 31st time works. You should fix the other thing in 5 minutes. This was 4 minutes. But it shouldn't have worked, and I don't even remember why, Praetorian. Technically, I should be hearing double. Yeah, I literally have 2 alert boxes. I should be hearing double. And that's why I muted one of them. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know why it's working now. I don't even fucking care. I'm just gonna check my VOD and make sure they're not doubling. Hold on, let me see something real quick. At this point, as long as it works, I don't even fucking care. Like, I know it's probably gonna add issues in the future, and people, I'm gonna ask for help, and people are gonna be like, why do you have it set up like this? And be like, dude, I don't fucking know. All I know is shit wasn't working, and then I did this, and then it started working. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so I am gonna have to just check the VOD because you can hear everything live stream. Okay, I'll check the VOD. And worst, oh, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Yeah, I'll have to check the VOD, just make sure nothing's repeating. I guess if things are repeating, possibly just... Well, that's so funny because alert box isn't even showing up here, or at least the copy of alert box. Alert box. Okay, here it is. It's an active. I don't know. I don't know. I'm guessing I probably did all this and then whatever whatever Modfather told me to change probably made it start working. And yeah. Look at all those tracks of look at the tracks of alert boxes versus alert box copy. That's why it's there. Remember, because I tried to get you guys to hear me, and then you guys could hear me, but then I couldn't hear the fucking alert box. But you guys could. I don't fucking know. Point is, you guys can hear it. I'll check the when they're different. Yeah, I noticed that on the on the, where is it? Hey Aunt, sorry, I ran into tech issues again, so I've been dealing with that. Aren't you so happy? Shut up, Aunt. You're gonna make me go in another rant. I already talked about that at the beginning of stream, which I didn't talk about it probably as long as I wanted to. But yeah, no, you're right, Praetorian. You're right about this. Oh, fuck. I don't even know what fucking button I was pressing to bring up the thing. I don't even know. I'm just gonna stop fucking around with it. I don't care about it right now. I don't care about it right now. I mean, I care about it, but like... Oh. I care about it, but I'm just like, I'm so fucking over the tech issues. It's not even OBS, it's Wondershare for more. It's also my editing stuff. It's just like, I can't escape audio tech issues. So it's like, no matter what I try to do to be like proficient, it's not working out. It's like I'm just running into shit after shit after shit. I'm so fucking aggravated with it, and I'm trying my best not to be aggravated on stream, but it's so hard. Hey Game Pass, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. But you know what? Let's end the stream off of something that is okay for Andraste to be upset. Aiden Ross coming back. What the fuck is up with that? Hey Game Pass. I just got done playing some Mass Effect for the night. How are you doing? How's your day been? But yeah, Aunt. Yeah, I'm not happy. And it's just like the thing that's pissing me off the most is the fact that so many people are just being nonchalant about it. It's like, how can you be nonchalant? You mad, dude? When am I not mad? But thank you so much, Praetorian, for the 13 bucks. I'm sorry that kind of got overshadowed by me getting frustrated. I really do appreciate it. First donation. I like I said, I need to add bits to the sub goal, or make it so like bits add to the sub goal for TwitchCon, and I need to figure out how to do that because I've not done that in a while. So I might be able to actually do that after stream. I'm good. I hope stream went well, minus the tech issues. No, stream was fantastic. I had a lot of fun today. It's just like, ever since I came back, Game Pass, I'm just gonna say this really quick because I've said this a million times already. It's like, ever since I came back, I've been trying really, really hard to just improve the quality of my streams, and it's like just tech issue after tech issue after tech issue, mostly audio. And it's like, now I'm having issues with my Wondershare Filmora, where I'm editing and there's audio tech issues, when I didn't even fucking do anything with the audio. I literally saved the video, loaded it back up, and the actual quality of the sound is worse. It literally makes 0 sense. To be honest, I feel indifferent about it. I acknowledge his wild thoughts and opinions, he said, but I'm open to see his streams still. I still feel like I still like some of his stuff, to be honest. And that's very enablest. I'm gonna call you fucking out right there. The man literally got thanked from Donald Trump's inauguration stream. Like, sorry, I'm shutting that shit down right here, right now, with all due respect. Like, I care about you, my brother, but like, I cannot respect that statement coming out of your mouth. The man was thanked during Trump's inauguration speech. That is enough. That is enough. I don't give a shit if you're a person of color, white, well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Like, Kai Cenat even saying shit like that when he has openly talked about how stupid Aiden Ross is for taking the direction he has. Trainwrecks has even called him out of being a fucking cum guzzler from his community because all he does is fucking feed into incelish fans, and that's the last thing we need on this platform is a fucking another Asmongold. He is dumb, but I'm still gonna watch though, and I'm gonna fucking call you out. I'm gonna call you out, Ant. Dude, do you really want to be known as the Aiden Ross watcher? A fan of Aiden Ross? Bro. What's next? Are you gonna be watching Jake Paul and Logan Paul? It's a juggling act for sure. You got this. We're trying our best. That's fine. Okay. As long as you, you know what? I respect the fact that you admit it. You admit to it rather than being like, up. I'm not like that. You know, at least you can admit to it. I do be what? He's a good wrestler. Okay, yeah. That is one thing I will give credit is that him and Jake did kind of help the scene for WWE. I hate to say it, but it is true. I won't deny facts. Like WWE, unless if somebody who is more in the scene can argue a different point, like wrestling did start getting popular again in this day and age because of the Paul brothers. So that part is disappointing. It is the truth. But yeah, no, it really is Game Pass. Dealing with tech issues is such a fucking balancing act. Like, literally was having, I thought I fixed something regarding my oh shoot, didn't mean to do that. Regarding my alerts, because I couldn't hear the alerts but my stream could. Thought I fixed it. Nope, didn't. Also, if Aiden's still doing his dumb stuff on here and he does stuff on here or the stuff he does on Kick, then yeah, I won't watch. I'm just open and watching when he does what he does on here. I can understand that. I'm always open personally for myself for change. If somebody can showcase change, that's really all I care about. So, you know, I think it's one of those things. He's just very impressionable. As long as you're trying your best, it'll keep Game Pass. No. Game Pass, no, it doesn't though. The only reason my audio is as good or as better off, I should say, as it is because I've gotten so extremely lucky with help. I've literally been complaining this last like 10-15 minutes that any time that I try to do something on my own, and it's nothing against like the YouTubers who are trying to show you, it's just like tech stuff is so individualized that you can't just copy and paste what they show you on YouTube, and that's how I like it's just like how I usually change things. It's just like looking at other people's stuff and not copying and pasting, but like going off of what they do, kind of like a cheat sheet, you know, like a study guide, kind of going off of what they're saying, but it never works out. Did you hear that? Was there any echo? Let me know. Let me know, Victorian. True. I'm trying. Ooh. I heard that. Still working? Okay. As long as everything's working, I think we'll be fine. I just worry about me deleting the alert copy and it messing everything up. So I'm gonna keep it just in case, just for funsies, and we'll go from there. We will go from there. But yeah, Ant, as long as he's willing to fucking change and like go forward from there, like I kind of understand. But at the same time, like, he's had so many opportunities to do that on Kick. I mean, Trainwreck has literally called the dude out himself, saying he gives way too much into his community and he would be a way better streamer if he fucking set boundaries. So, like, I'm sorry, but as somebody who just, like, I don't know. It's also, like, one of those things, like, y'all would punch a Nazi in the face, wouldn't you? In Minecraft. Shouldn't have to say in Minecraft, but knowing Twitch, I have to. Y'all would punch a Nazi in the face willingly in Minecraft. Why would you not do the same and show support to somebody who has literally given a platform to those type of people? You know what I mean? I feel like no big streamers that we watched in the past are even around anymore. They're like not around, or they're completely changed. I wonder if he's gonna change his content on here to adhere to Twitch's rule, but we'll see. He's supposed to never stream and just chatting, isn't he? Everything seems to be working well. Yeah, I had it set up so, or I had something messed up Game Pass where it wasn't giving donations, and or I'm sorry, it was giving donations. It wasn't making it so chat could hear the donations. And for some reason it wasn't showing up on my activity feed at first too, because I even showed chat and I was like, hey chat, like it's not even showcasing in my activity feed, and then it randomly showed up like after I was literally showing people. It wasn't showing up, but just tech things. I wanted to finish off Mass Effect after I was done exploring that little area, but you know what? I'm relatively in the same area, so it should be fine. Twitch has been fucky lately too. Oh, so it could have been Twitch. That is one thing I need to stop like doing, is getting so upset over tech issues, because I literally ended a stream because I thought there was more tech issues recently with Chatterino, and it turns out it was Chatterino's fault. So like I do need to take a chill pill. I had delay. That explains, actually Game Pass, that explains. No, because I literally had a delay earlier and I was showing Praetorian. Yeah, no, because I had everything scrolled all the way up, because Praetorian is the one, thank you by the way, who gifted the $13, and yeah, I was like confused why it wasn't showing up. El Chatterino. It wasn't Chatterino this time. It wasn't Chatterino. It was my OBS. It literally was telling me there was nothing there. But I don't know, and I just feel like it's just going to add to the drama, and I feel like the last thing we need is drama, especially political drama. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think he's going to adhere to it. I think this is just kind of what is Zach Bussey or Busse said on Twitter. I think he kind of he rounded it up pretty well, but I don't know. Oh god, I have so many likes, dude. I have so many likes. Oh, I don't even know how to check likes. What did he say? Let me find it real quick. Oh, somebody asked, I'm so exhausted from the emotional whiplash of Twitches. That's another thing. Why does Aiden Ross get a fucking pass, but then there's people who we know personally, like Jessie. Jessie's a prime example. I don't know if you remember Jessie, Ant, but I'm pretty sure I met her like on your stream, or like on the round table, or like mutuals in the round table. She literally cannot get her Twitch account back. Like, there's literally dozens, if not hundreds, of streamers who had to quit because of unnecessary, biased bans that are usually not even by a real person. They're done from fucking AI. Well, maybe not the ban itself, but ban redemptions or whatever they're called. And those people still haven't gotten their accounts back, so they gave up on streaming or they went to Kick. So why does Aiden Ross get a pass? Like, I understand certain things, like OnlyFans, like WoW going back and being like, hey, there was a DDoS, like it affected hundreds or dozens, maybe even hundreds of people, like, we're gonna roll this back, or at least they were talking about it. I don't know if they're going through with it. And there were people that were upset, and I'm like, I understand it's frustrating because it's only happening because a massive guild that their leaders literally are millionaires. Like, yeah, it's frustrating, but it could also set the precedent for this happening to just average big guilds that aren't connected to OnlyFans. So, like, take that and connect it to Aiden Ross. So you give Aiden Ross this platform, but not the dozens and hundreds of other people. Like, they literally cannot get back. Ouch. Bussy, I don't know how to pronounce his name. It took like 3 minutes till it showed. Thank you, Praetorian. Yeah, so it was delayed. That's the part of the reason I was crashing out too, is because I thought it just straight up wasn't showing. So I'm glad that it ended up just being a delay. Glad it ended up being a delay. What are these? What is this? What is this? Hold on, let me turn this down a little bit. Andwa, are these your people? Oh gosh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god, you guys can't even see what I'm looking at. I'm sorry, you guys can't even see what I'm looking at. Ah! Don't tell me she's gonna take a bite. Dude, I'll be so disgusted. Auntie got gorilla grip! Dude, even he's looking at her like, what the fuck? Oh, I can't watch this. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I can't watch that. I'm sorry, that grosses me out. Oh, that grosses me out so much. That's some Midwest shit. It has to, dude, I've never seen anybody do that in the Midwest. But I wouldn't be surprised. That's why you just gotta roll with the punches as much as you can. Bro, I'm trying to learn. My anger issues and lack of patience aren't helping. Is it Bussy? How do you pronounce it? Is it Bussy? That doesn't sound right. Zach who? Ellen, maybe yeah. But I guess I'm in my I don't care mode anymore, so it don't bother me. I can understand that. You're just enabling the bad behavior, Aunt. I'm sorry, I really got into philosophy and existential. I can't even fucking say the word. Existential. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Oh, come on. Nope, nope, nope. Just say it. Just say it. Existentialism. I really started getting into that, and it made me realize how important and how much one person can really affect and just have influence on not only themselves but the environment that they're in. So like ever since I kind of got it into that, it's just like it's important to pay attention to like what you say and what you do, because it has a lot more you have a lot more influence on the people around you than you think. I feel like Twitch only pays attention when it's brought up on Twitter with hundreds of likes and mentions. Yeah, and even then it's still not sometimes even talked about. Jesse, I don't remember what Jesse's thing was. Oh, she just liked one of my stuff recently. Give me 1 second. She just liked, okay, I think I found it. Oh, it's just Jessica. Here, I'll show you real quick. Let me go on my Twitter. Let me find a safe way to go on my Twitter real quick. I don't trust not going. I don't trust my screen on my Twitter. Like I said, it might have been the round table. She might have been in like Fatherless's stuff or something. I can't remember. Jessica. But I remember I met her like on that time of period when I was on a bunch of shows. But I remember this poor sweetheart. She was constantly trying to get her Twitch back, and she couldn't. And then she would get her Twitch back after, I think, no, she got it back after like over a year, and then it got instantly banned shortly after. She put Suck the Core out. That was wild. It was disgusting. AJ, never bring it up. Aiden brings shitloads of stuff. Oh yeah, I know why they're doing it. It's because of money. What I'm saying is they're not helping the rumors that Twitch is running out of money by bringing Aiden back. It's giving desperate. It's giving desperate. They know they make money off of this political sphere, even though they do want to like kind of toe the line because of the whole oh god, I forget what was the thing that got involved earlier this year, ASCLU or whatever. I can't remember the acronym to save my life. His name is just as it looks. EFFECT Bussy. So is Bussy? The last fucking frame was so funny. I can't. It's gross, AJ. It grosses me out, like, to a point that I want to gag. Like, food that is in places food should not be, it grosses me out. It's like seeing wet bread. No. At the end of the day, if Aiden comes on here spewing negativity, then I'll come back to you and say, you were right, I was wrong about him. But that's the thing, Aunt. I don't want to be right. I genuinely do hope, because no matter what, he's gonna come back. Twitch needs the money. I want him to change for the better. I'm not saying I want him to be a completely different person. Change his, I guess he kind of just has a shitty all around like personality and everything. So I guess I kind of do want him to change as a person. I want him to change for the better. Like at the end of the day, that's all I want from people like Aiden. I don't want to see them crash out and burn, because that's how you get terrible people that do nothing but be bad influences and hurt other people, whether they know it or not. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate it. I can never say it. Existentialist. I still can't say it. My Twitter timeline is so bad on her. Yep, sure is. As far as I know. Oh, that's why you hate how bagels. Yes, it grosses me out, dude. It grosses me out. No, it doesn't seem. No. Like, I'm not even kidding you guys. A prime example. You guys know when, like, you're making cookies or something, and there's batter around the bowl. If you guys put water in the bowl and there's still batter around like the top, even if it's not touching the water, and you're like, ooh, do you want to try some of this like cookie batter? Just take some off the rim. No, it grosses me out. It's too close to the water. I don't know what it is. It just grosses me out. The first time she deserved the ban, the second she kept pushing the line, and it is what it is. Though I think she should be button banned by now. She kept tiptoeing around with what she was doing on stream. She was streaming on a second count, so that's why she probably banned for this long, sadly. He will bring his toxicity, then get banned again. Most likely. Most likely. Also, Game Pass, I'm probably still gonna get... I'll try my best. I'm probably still gonna get it wrong. I'll try my best not to, though. I know some people, especially if you're a person of color, like, it's very important to try your best to pronounce the last names correctly, if that is his full last name. Serve the ban the second time she kept pushing the line, what it is. I feel like I'm typing way too fast and you're struggling with reading my comments. No. I'm not struggling reading your comments at all. I just trying to make sure I'm reading everything. But Okay, maybe Jessie wasn't the best example because I didn't know her personally or know her content personally enough. But to sit there and say that there haven't been unfair bans, BS. There are people just as worthy of Aiden Ross getting their Twitch account back. I passed out. How are you doing? Hi, Etru. We had some more tech issues, but I think I fixed it. I agree with you. But I think we fixed it, hopefully. I gotta check out the VOD and make sure things aren't repeating. If they're repeating, I gotta fix it somehow. But I think everything should be fine now. I think everything should be fine now. Oh, that's no good. Yeah, for some reason, people couldn't hear donations. Which is really weird because I'm pretty sure you guys could hear me getting rated and everything, right? Good that it should be okay. Because if you guys couldn't hear me getting rated, then... Yeah, there's supposed to be a sound effect that happens when I get rated and when I get followed. But no, and I'm sorry, I'm just kind of emotionally dead right now. Getting upset about the whole tech issues thing is kind of leaving me a little bit blah. 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 I'm just trying to make sure I'm going through and reading everybody's stuff correctly. I wasn't around for a raid or a follow, so I can't remember. That's okay. That's okay. I think we fixed it. The worst that might happen is doubling audio during the VODs. During the VODs. So I think that might be an issue. Possibly, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna check after the stream and see. But it would only double during donations, so it's not that bad. But it would be annoying for VODs, especially with me uploading all the VOD stuff. I understand. Thank you for understanding. I swear I'm not like mad or upset or anything. I'm so usually energetic and bubbly, especially now that I'm like sober and stuff, that sometimes when I go deadpan, like people view me as like getting upset. I'm not, or I'm not frustrated with you or anything. I respect your opinion. I understand why you think the way you do. I don't necessarily, I respect that you have your opinions. I don't respect the opinions themselves. And I'm not saying that to be a dick. I'm saying that for transparency. Because, you know, there may be sometimes, you know, you say something on Twitter and I'll be like, listen, dude, I politely disagree. And I don't want people to think that I'm attacking them. I really am not. I shot my shot on Twitter. It's okay. Okay, right. I swear. Like, it's the same thing with D's, ADHD, Suss's boyfriend. He'll say stuff that I don't always agree with, and I'll be like, hey, I politely disagree. But that doesn't mean I don't like his character or him as a human being. It's okay, I understand. I was hoping, I thought you were being sarcastic. I wanted to make sure. In good news, did y'all hear Sydney Sweeney's single now? Wait, she was in a relationship? I didn't know that. I had no idea about that. Good for you, Aunt. Time to shoot your shot. Well, it's almost 11 p.m. or something where you're at. I would understand. Yeah, that's also true. It's been like 5.5 hours. But was having a lot of fun. Having a lot of fun with Mass Effect. The only reason I stopped I was roughly going to stop where I was at, but then we had the tech issues. What, she was married? Deez is fun to debate with. No, he is a very intelligent, like him and Sauce are both very intelligent people. I don't know why I brought Sauce into that. I don't know. Sorry, I shouldn't have when we were talking about Deez. Her man was mid. Was it like one of those things they were married, or she was married before like she got really popular? Yeah, no, I completely agree, True. It's when people are stubborn about certain points. Like, don't get me wrong, especially when you're talking about moral, like, differences. Like, you know, the whole people thinking it's okay Aiden Ross is back on stream. I have a moral thing that is just like, no, he should not be allowed. Ice Speed, I even wasn't very happy about, but at least Ice Speed, you can see the change in him, and that's why I'm like, okay, well, like, at least Ice Speed is like growing, and that's another thing. Speed is so young. Like, isn't he like not even 21? Please forgive me if I'm wrong. Or at least when he said that, like, R word, I don't know if, can I say that? Yeah, I can say rape on, what am I talking about? What the fuck? I can say rape on Twitch. Sorry, TikTok brain. But the rape comment, the rape joke, like, I think he was literally like, what, 17, 18 when he said that? Which, granted, still not okay. Not giving him the credit, but as somebody who was 17, 18 years old at one point, I would make edgy jokes that were similar caliber. So the fact that he has seemed to have grown from that and is now somewhat a positive influence on a lot of people, I'm okay with that. Totally okay with that. He was like 16 or 17 when he said a bunch of crazy shit, but he's gotten much better and seems to have grown. Yeah, and I think Kai's been a good influence on him too. In TikTok terms, he was punching. Maybe LMAO, I don't know how long together they were. Yeah, I didn't even know she was married. I didn't even know he was married. Like, not Golpy. I literally was going to end the stream and then y'all came in, which is totally fine. I'm having a great time. I should probably get off the Mass Effect tag though. I'll go just chatting for a little bit longer. I just can't be super loud because it's getting late. My neighbors. Dude is on the moon right now with his popularity. I mean, good for him. That's another thing. It's so nice seeing like Black creators get their fucking like desserts, like fucking working hard, constantly adding and upping the game that isn't just here's a brand new car, like fucking Mr. Beast and every other fucking wannabe white creator. Like, do you know how many wannabe Mr. Beasts there are? It's so annoying. And the only person that relatively did a decent job, which I didn't even watch, but just based off of being on the internet, was David Dobrik. And fuck, we know where David Dobrik is now. Like, he was like, hey, let me get a six-pack. Maybe that'll get people to watch me again. Ninja was a bit the same way when he was younger. He was hot-headed, would use gamer words, but after his Fortnite success, he changed his ways a lot, cleaned up his act. Really? See, I feel like which he probably just does it less, but there are moments where I feel like Ninja still showcases that immaturity. And it's not just him. I've also seen his wife crash out on Twitter or social media before. I think it was Twitter. So, but you're right, Itru. There are a lot. I mean, same here. The way I used to act 5 years ago is so different. So I can't really talk shit about Ninja. I'd have changed it, but I'm in bed. You're fine, Praetorian. You're totally good. Like I said, I wasn't expecting to just chat for a little bit after stream. I still don't watch him, but he worked on himself a lot. I trust you. I trust you when you say that. And that's good. That's good. We should be wanting that. Like, people, I understand in certain cases, it's not okay to take back what a person has said, or not take back what a person has said, to view differently of a person based off of like something they have said, if it's terrible enough. It's kind of like what we said about the Ice Speed thing. We are able to look at Ice Speed and be like, okay, he was literally a minor who said a terrible joke. Yes, terrible, fucking awful. But we also have to showcase about who he was hanging out with. That's another thing. Wasn't he hanging out with Aiden Ross? Why the fuck is why was Aiden Ross hanging out with a fucking minor? Pretty sure the dude's my age. And even then, he still would have been in his mid-20s when Ice Speed made that joke. How old is Ice Speed? He's 20. He's not even 20. Oh, no. He turned 20. Wait, what? Having turned 19 on January 21st. No, he's literally 20. How old is Aiden Ross? 24 years? Oh, okay. Okay, they're younger than me. I thought they were closer to my age. They're 27. So, okay. I guess he would have been like 2021. No, that's still fucking weird. Dude, when I was 2021, I was not fucking hanging out with 17-year-olds. That's still weird. I still don't like that. Still don't like that. Maybe it's a little bit different because of internet culture. I don't know. We need more variety. Support your local white creators, yo. You heard me. You heard him. You heard him, guys. Thank you, Aunt. Thank you. Makes a token joke. Thank you, Aunt. No, I'm just kidding. That was a joke. That was a joke. Don't cancel me. I can say that. We're friends. Just kidding. I should get a 6-pack. It's only up from there. That is true. That is true. Cardio, Game Pass. Cardio is a really good way to get a 6-pack. Yep, sure does. Just not as much as before. Many of these people suck in general and have had no reason to change. Very true. Oh yeah, he still does act shitty, but he's a lot better than what he was. Okay. At least there's improvement. I'll give him that much. Think they game together? Yeah. See, I can understand a situation like that. It's a sticky situation, especially when you're gaming with people. I don't really play like online games surrounding people, and when I have, it was always with my ex-roommates. Like literally, I think there was only a couple times I played, like for example Valorant without my ex-roommate, but I'm working on it. Cardio is the best way, dude. You will lose your ass though.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Thank you. Oh, Praetorian, I need to fucking look into how to make blurps, because we need a gulpy blurb. Damn it. They came up in the 2K community. 2K? Oh, like the basketball game? I think that's what that is. I don't do anything sports related, can you tell? I don't know if I can handle losing. Dude, that's the worst thing. I literally had to go out and buy protein powder because I was like, I'm losing my ass. Yeah, basketball. Yeah, that's why I was like, it kind of gets more difficult. It gets a little bit more difficult when gaming is involved. Like if he... Because I'm looking at it from just like, not a personal standpoint, but a social like one, you know? I know there's a lot of people, especially after the Call Me Carson situation, that are just like, oh my god, 17, 20, like, yeah. Or what was he was 17 and 19? And it's like, if you take away the whole like fan thing, like people will literally take what happened just looking at the age difference between Call Me Carson and that fan, exclude the whole like inappropriateness of him being a large creator and her being a fan, and just be like, oh, 17 to 19, that's an inappropriate age gap. And I can understand 17 and 20, especially 17 and 21, but like there are certain lines with social situations that like sometimes are very dependent on the situation. So, you know, I try to kind of look at things like that as well. Like there are some things that you can't ignore, like the amount of fucking people in Texas that would literally have parties and just let minors go to all the time. Like the amount of times I heard about minors going to fucking Texas parties with big creators, and I'm not just talking about 20-year-olds, I'm talking about like 17, 18-year-olds. Like just because they were friends or friendly with fucking big streamers, and these motherfuckers are like 24, 25 at the time. It's ridiculous. I'm enjoying Austin Show's Lover hosts again. Have they been good? I was gonna apply to the most recent one, not the phase one, but there was like one before then where he had a boy judging section, and then he had a girl judging section, but I think he was only allowing boys in the section with like peach jars and everybody. Excuse me, so I ended up not doing it. And plus I just came back and I was like, I want to focus on my content before I try to put myself up there. Cody Co. Wait, he did Cody Co? Really? After everything that happened? There's no way. There's no way. Oh no, it wasn't? I was about to say, there's no way. Gotta find a way to stay caked up. LMAO, no, for real, dude. Especially a small booty, well, I don't know if you're a small booty bitch, but I'm a small booty bitch. Like, we gotta find a way to continue the caked up. Carson also apparently did some things behind the scenes that everyone got mad at. No, very true, average gamer. So the only thing that bothers me about the Call Me Carson situation is the fact that nobody called out the two guys. People did a little bit, but then they just kind of brushed over it to to go after Carson for like good reasons. It's the way that they handled it. The two people that went on what's his name, Drama Alert, the people that went on Drama Alert, fuck them. They didn't even talk to the victim before. They even blatantly said, no, we don't know, like, we don't know the victim personally, and no, we have not talked to the victim. And then the victim, who was already kind of anonymous, and I think at the time they were going by she, her pronouns. I don't know what they're going by now, but she actually came out and said, oh wow, this is like a big thing. I was not expecting this. I didn't know that they were going to do that. Or I'm pretty sure she said, I didn't know they were going to do that. And then deleted her Twitter. Like, that pisses me off. Like, how fucking dare you? You guys could have gone on your own thing. You had just as much like publicity that could have been talked about and been like, hey, Carson's doing this. If they felt, obviously they felt comfortable enough addressing it, so they should have been like, hey, Carson's doing this, we do not approve of it, so we're moving on with our content. But no, they went on fucking Drama Alert. Why would you go on Drama Alert? And I understand they were young, so like there's a part of me that's just like, okay, you're young, you don't want to get canceled, you want to deal with this, but why fucking go to Keemstar? Have a good night, Ichiru, take care of yourself. So that's the thing that I have a problem with. He lied to his friends about being, yeah, I know, and he lied about it multiple times. Like Jay Schlatt even talked about it. Jay Schlatt talked about it wasn't just happening once. It happened with I think multiple girls. I said Kodako in response to your adults partying. Oh, okay. I thought you meant his last lover host. I was like, yeah, I did not apply for that. Whoa. Maybe it was King of the Hill. I think that's what I was thinking about. Yeah, because I'm looking at his recent things. So it might have been like King or Queen of the Hill. I just can't remember videos. Whatever his peach jar one was. Oh, it's Lickathon. What? Lickathon? Oh my god. Hello. I fucking love this bitch. Oh my god. She looks so pretty. Oh my god, that necklace? Her hair? Oh my god, she looks phenomenal. Her hair looks amazing in this. Yeah, she was on the show recently. She looks fucking great. Dude, she's been killing it recently. She has been killing it. Her fucking TikTok, she started playing horror games and her reactions better than me. Better than me. Like, hold on, let me pull up this girl's TikTok recently. I don't know if she has been uploading recently. But oh my god. I like literally had to repost so much of her content. I hope she didn't think I was annoying or anything. Lick it because oh, she was hilarious. Oh, she's she's so funny, dude. Her reactions are so great. Oh, this is not doing it justice. Where's a good one? Oh, here we go. She is so funny, dude. She is so funny. So funny. She pretty. Dude, she's so pretty. But like, that's the thing. She's not like, yes, the first thing you notice of her is her looks, because how can you not? Like, those dark brown eyes that you could fucking get lost in. It's kind of, I don't know. She's just like, I could write poetry about that woman. I just think she's so stunning. I don't have the brain capacity to do that right now, but like, goddamn, if she was in this room, I would fucking try. She's always got good reactions. No, she really does. She's just very quick too. And I'm not saying this to hypothetically suck her dick. Like, when you see potential for like content, you see it, and she's so good at it, and she's just like not always given the credit that she's due. Really not. But yeah, average gamer, going back to the Call Me Carson thing, I do know Jay Schlatt did say that part of the reason they did expose him was because of the fact he had been doing it multiple times previously, which totally accept. That's totally fine. Call your mans out. If he's doing a shit ton of shitty behavior, you have every right to call that person out. It's just the way that the two people that went on to Keemstar's show, the way that they did it, in my opinion, was not appropriate. One, they should have asked the victim or victims if they could share the story of like what she had been through, especially in such a public matter. And if she had said no, they should have just gone on there, even if like they have a right to address this publicly because it is their platform. He did do something inappropriate, so like they have every right to be like, hey, we're not gonna allow this. Because especially during that time, Call Me Carson was literally the biggest streamer. Like, he pretty much was where Queso's at right now. And they had every right to call him out and be like, hey, we don't want to be a part of this anymore. But just going on Keemstar's drama alert and them saying, no, we don't really know the victim, and openly like talking about it without her permission and going to details about it, like, it just could have been handled better. It's kind of like what everybody says about the Minx Cutie Cinderella situation, which I also kind of disagree with a lot of people on. They say that Cutie didn't have the right to embarrass what's her name, Minx, like that. And granted, yes, Cutie should have done more investigating because there was false information that was being spread around. For example, Saikuno getting thrown in the pool, and then it came out that Saikuno was never almost thrown into the pool by Minx. She should have took a step back, found out what information about what happened with Minx was true, and then given a statement about it. That's what should have happened. But to sit there and defend Minx, a known alcoholic, somebody that they have personally talked to on a personal level, especially when Minx wasn't invited, asked to go, and Cutie being like, listen, we didn't invite you because there's going to be alcohol. We know you have a problem with alcohol. Like, if you go, you have to promise us not to drink, and still did so. Like, that's on Minx. Cutie has every right to address, especially a fucking thousands of dollars event, to be like, hey, this stuff happened. I want to let you guys know. Especially because, like, we have also tried to help her. We can't give her help. There were so many people that were on Minx's side about that. And as somebody who not only one person, but multiple people in my life who have not just struggled with drug abuse, but alcoholism, there are certain distinctions that you have to make when dealing with alcoholism. Because there is the simple fact that alcohol is so much more in people's everyday lives and culture and just the accessibility to it versus stuff, for example, even as something like lightweight, like weed. Like, a lot of places you still cannot get weed legally. There are places you cannot, like, straight up, yeah, you just can't get weed. Like, or you can't just bring in large amounts of it and just have, like, everybody smoking weed at a specific place like you can with alcohol. And people were comparing her addiction to, like, opioids. Like, no. And, like, comparing embarrassment theory with Minx's alcohol. And it's like, with all due respect, you look at Minx now, she's not doing well. Literally a week or two ago, maybe not a week or two, within the last month or two, I was scrolling through TikTok. And I'm saying this with, what the hell? Why am I still in the Mass Effect? I literally changed it to just chatting and it did not change. What the fuck? I don't know what's going on with my OBS, dude. I literally changed it to just chatting. Y'all saw me type it a while ago. And she was incoherent on TikTok. All the comments were like, girl, get off. You are not good. And I don't even know if it was alcohol, to be completely honest. Like, as somebody who has been around many different forms of drugs, has taken many different forms of drugs, I couldn't even tell if it was solely alcohol. And part of that is because it made me so uncomfortable. I literally only looked at it for 10 seconds, 10-15 seconds, and scrolled off. Fair. I literally discovered him because of Jaden Animations, watched 2 collabs videos with him, then he got canceled. Yeah, that's the heartbreaking thing. Like, because of Call Me Carson, now PewDiePie will not, like, collab with anybody because he got talked into by his fans collabing with Call Me Carson, and he literally got canceled afterwards, and it breaks my heart. I fucking can't stand this guy. Are you talking about Call Me Carson, AJ? Man on Minx and Lover host. Bro, I know. I thought the golden days were when Cutie Cinderella. To be fair, okay. And my golden days is when Cutie Cinderella was dyeing her hair black. Those were my golden days before the Minecraft stands. Like, don't get me wrong, I loved Jay Schlatt and Minx's era, but, like, take me back to before then, dude. Those were the fucking, you can't find them anymore. I literally tried. So the reason I discovered Casey Tron was through Lover Host. It's when he used to go by the Rajtaler, which obviously good reasons he's not. But there was this one scene where Casey is like being a business entrepreneur, and I think it was for Soda Poppin', and she won using the bit of, oh, we're gonna start a family business, and it was so funny. It was so funny. But yeah, those are the golden days for me. But I do agree, the Minx when she was like doing well before she started over drinking, and that's another thing, like people were kind of egging her on to drink, and I do understand it's like the influence of like yes man mentality and creating. I think she also thought she was only funny when she would drink, and I've had that problem before, and that could be me projecting my own problems onto her. Like, but it's also like the whole stereotypes of, oh you're Irish, oh you're Scottish, that means you can drink a lot. Like I'm American Scottish Irish. My dad was literally Catholic, I believe Roman Catholic, whatever the Irish Catholic thing is, like full of alcoholics in my family. So if we're canceling people for less, Austin pretend to be Indian for years and he doesn't deserve his fame. Yeah. I that goes into the whole like concept of, does somebody who has made a mistake deserve to grow into a better person from it? I feel like that is debatable. I'm also not Indian, so I don't know if I have the, I don't know. That one's a tricky one for me to talk about, AJ, because like you do have a point. He didn't make his career off of something technically the most appropriate. It was full of stereotypes, and you know, it adds to the discussion of what defines being a good person. Oh, so I understand. You're talking about Austin's show when you said I can't fucking stand this guy. Yeah, I kind of just have him playing on. I just like looking at Lickathon. She's so pretty. True, she's doing worse. Maybe drugs too, but I don't know. I don't think she's just drinking. If she is, she's drinking to a point where it's affecting her cognitive ability. Which happens sometimes. Happens if you drink enough at a young age, it can affect how like just fast and slow your brain is. I say Austin deserves the success he has right now, to be honest, due to evolved from the Indian character, and he's always been a great host. Oh true, black-haired cutie. Dude. And there was a certain somebody, I'm not gonna say who, because they're not a very good person. They're not a very good person whatsoever. But they told me that I reminded them of black-haired cutie Cinderella, and I was like, ah! And it breaks my heart because knowing who it is, it's just like, oh, I can't take the compliment. Wow, this mod makes Mass Effect. Did it fucking go back to Mass Effect again? I swear, I've changed it from Mass Effect like twice. Just chatting. Hey, Chibi, how you doing? We're on... Okay, so I made a pit stop, but we're about to start the mission for your wife, to find your wife. I made a pit stop. It was very scary. I got attacked by a plant monster. But we're doing things. Ooh, Aretha Franklin, hello. Might as well have been blackface, but nobody cared. I think she was drinking on meds, and that might have affected oh, I could understand that, AJ. Also, blackface... Okay, so here's the thing. Blackface has a very specific history, AJ, and I feel like it's unfair comparing something that is very personal to one race of people to another. Like, especially with American history regarding blackface. Like, if you wanted to talk about, like, for example, the negative consequences that I think his name's Apu from The Simpsons. I would compare it to more something like that, where it filled in, or not filled in, where it sorry, I'm trying to find the right word for this. My brain, streaming for 6 hours, sorry, my brain isn't working as fast as it was. I feel like comparing him more to the inappropriate racial justifications that for example Apu from The Simpsons added throughout time, like especially The Simpsons being so prolific in American culture. I think that would be a better example. I think that would be a better example. No, it's definitely racist. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you at all, AJ. What I'm saying is, I feel like when you compare blackface to another culture, it's kind of doing a disservice to blackface, because blackface is its own entire, like, there is such a historical significance on why blackface is just a terrible thing. And I feel like you're doing an injustice, like, as somebody who has been trying to educate themselves on people of color and Black people culture, especially in how Western society has affected both Black people and Black people of color, it's just like, there are certain things that you just can't compare, and there are better examples to be used. Does that make sense? Don't tell me you found a way out of the Citadel. What is this, magic? Ah, yes, I finally got out of the Citadel, and I went against my first boss. But yeah, I didn't get very far. I ran into some tech issues, but I think we fixed it. And I honestly didn't even mean to be live for this long, but then we had Game Pass Dad and Ant come in, and I fucking lost track of time. And then we started talking about streamer drama. But AJ, I'm not disagreeing with you. And I don't think Ant's disagreeing with you at all. Just my take, but I don't think it was any different than an actor playing a role. I can understand that a little bit. I think the problem is that he played into racist caricatures and stereotypes. That's the problem. I know we're kind of entering what is appropriate for somebody to act, whether playing as a person or voicing a character. So I think it's like one of those things that is up for debate regarding certain things. And this is just a white woman talking, so obviously there's room for me to be educated, and if I am spewing bullshit, you know, I would love and be open to talk about it. But yeah, I think the problem is that he added to the racist caricatures, and that's when it's a problem. But like I said, comparing it to blackface is such a disgustingly unique thing that it's kind of like when people compare everything to Hitler. It's kind of like that's very far. That's a very far take that people will say, like when people are like, Aiden Ross is Hitler, like no, Hitler is way worse of a person than, as he fucking enabled bad behavior and given people a platform that literally led a bunch of lonely individuals, especially men, to vote for a person into power that is very negative in Western politics. Yes. 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 Yes, but when you use comparisons like that are extremely strong and have such historical value, even past just like Hitler's a prime example, past just Western society. I mean, also he impacted the world. So So I think you have to be careful sometimes, especially as a white person, openly comparing things that have so much history and so much just what's the way I'm trying to phrase this? I'm sorry, I'm not phrasing this the most appropriate way and the way that I would love to. You just have to be careful with certain comparisons. Does that make sense? Someone help her. She's crashing out again. No, please speak up louder, white women. Your voice isn't loud enough. Hold on, let me just get a target on my back real quick. Let me get, okay, look at Thung's not on the stream anymore. I don't care. I'm screen recording this. We'll see what TikTok thinks about your statement. Oh, fuck me, dude. Please, no, I'm not even the best, like, cognitively today. I've not been able to get my words out. You got all the cuties in here. Hey, yo, that is true. That is true. That is true. Also, I haven't even had that much sugar. How much sugar is in this? There's 60 calories. Oh, no, whatever shall I do? There's 7 grams of sugar. 7 grams of sugar? Dude, 5 grams of sugar added? That's so much. This little package. That's wild. That's wild. Hey, Darth, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you, Darth. I definitely disagree. I just think it's an unfair comparison. You're gonna be past up your bedtime? Dude, I know. It's already 11:30. Okay. I do need to find somebody to raid. I'm up too late. I need to get off before I start crashing out on stream again. Who should I raid? Wait, is Dougler still live? He said he was gonna go live today. Did he go live? Oh, he is! Okay, awesome, awesome. I love those Welch's candies. I could, dude, you know what's crazy? They were the cheapest. I got them literally just in case I need to eat something off stream. Get to bed. Boomer. Aiden Ross is gonna go live. Raid him. Dude, I don't think he would even like allow me to. Fuck it, I do it for the shits and giggles. I want to see what would happen. Listen, everybody in my community has a strong head on their shoulders and is very intellectual, and I feel like we can have conversations where we disagree with one another but still be able to talk about things. So I feel like we would be fine. I don't worry about how influential my chat is. But let's go ahead and raid Dougler. If you guys don't know, Dougler's raising money for a very good cause right now for his friend who's been in the hospital. So if you can, please give any money that you can to him. He fucking deserves it. The poor thing has been really going through it. And don't throw up gang signs. Don't do that. I'm gonna have to yell at you. I'm gonna have to call you like Kai Cenat did with Ice Speed that one time. Be like, don't do that. What are you doing? Stop doing that. Good night. At the end of the day, we cool. Well, I'm glad we were able to talk about AJ. The worst thing I would want is losing anybody's respect. And the only thing you can do when you lose a person's respect is try to gain it back. So I'm glad we were able to have this conversation. No, you can't have different opinions. I call you homophobic slur otherwise. As you should, Chibi. As you should. Dude, you might have to call me something homophobe or homo-related. Not homophobic, homo-related. Because Tali, I'm not even that far, but that girl, she's gorgeous. I haven't even seen her face. It's just she's so smart. She was talking about her like culture and everything, and it's like, ah. Oh. Okay, anyway, guys, give Dougler all the love. I'll be hanging out for a little bit to support. So yeah, sending all the love. Take care of yourselves. Goodbye.